let's get it started here. Let's get it started now. Let's get it started here. Testing. Ooh, testing. Alright. I think it's a decent level. Let's move this over a little smidgen. There we go. Cam. Scribble. La boo boo. Bam. Bring that down a smidgen. Ooh, getting a little glitchy, huh? A little glitchy on the shit, huh? Hang on a minute, let's fix those glitches. And glitch. Gone. Bang. What? Crazy. Can you imagine? Can you believe it? Alright, yeah, done. Stream is not waiting or anything. We are here, we are live. We're ready. In fact, bang. I thought I was just going to get rid of it all. That was ineffective. Rub it. Oh wait, that is not ideal. What I can do, I'll grab that. Yeah, and just paste it, cover it up. There we go, and it's gone forever. Because of how that shit works. Yeah, bring that over here. Bring that ass over here. Mic's hot, huh? Let me turn down the volume. Give me a hot sec. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Good God. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, yeah, that's really good. Oh wow, that's really good. Yeah, about there. Whoa. Yeah, that's good levels. Here, come down, man. I'm slouching. I'm a sloucher. All right. We're ready. We're live. We're up. We're here for anyone to submit their shit. Yeah? Let's close this shit. Close all of that. There we go. Bang. I see someone's in the chat. Someone's watching, but, if you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk. There is genuinely no pressure at all. In fact, I said that I was done setting up. I'm not actually done setting up. I was wrong with that. I was simply incorrect. File, open recents, feedback production. This shit doesn't fucking load. We can sit here and we can watch how it doesn't load. It did load. I'm actually really grateful. A lot of the time, the shit just doesn't load. I don't know why. Shit's just unloadable. I do know why. It's because of fucking Tahoe. I hate it so much. Upgrading Mac to OS Tahoe. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. It's not worth it. No one's gonna like you if you do it. If you're a producer, just don't do it. If you're a video editor, it's a good idea. It's really helpful if you're a video editor. Holy fucking shit! I need to turn down my volume because that was fucking painful. Hey, want to hear 2000 hip hop times dubstep? Times dubstep. Yeah, I would love to. Go ahead. Hit me up with that shit, yo. Let's get it started and here. Let's get it started and ha. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Can't hear it? Well, thank you for letting me know. How about now? It sounds good. You could probably increase the sub bass. I'll tell you what, Avia, this is a fucking clean mix. Honestly, yeah, no, this is awesome. Really, really clean mix. maybe add a little, some verb on the percussions and shit and hi-hat, so it just sits a little nicer in the mix, because it is so clean. Everything is just standing out, arguably too much. It's not blending in. You know what I mean? It's not chilling with each other. In summary, I fuck with it. Yeah, I quite like that. Thank you for sending that in. Yeah, I think in terms of feedback, I mean, what more could one say? I think it's good. Does the job. Very good. High quality. 10 out of 10. How's my audio, by the way? I just added a noise gate to the microphone, which is to say every time I'm not speaking, it should be, in theory, completely silent, but I don't know what the attack time... The attack time is 25 milliseconds. I don't know if it's too sharp. You know what I mean? You know what a noise gate is? Gate, noise gate. This is fine. Great. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So yeah. I mean, I've got the attack at 25 milliseconds. That's literally just the default attack. I can't hear it, so I'm hoping that, as soon as I start talking, it's not just like, but rather it's a more gentle sort of increase. I don't know. Maybe I increase the attack time, make it a little smoother. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Put a pineapple on me. Let's, hang on, let me listen to it. Whoa! Hang on, let me listen to it. Whoa! Little clicking, hang on. Whoa! Little clicking, hang on. No, that's much better. Alright, perfect. No longer lots of little loops that you need to be listening to. It's just me. Submit your songs! Yeah, I mean, Avia, to be honest, look, in terms of feedback for your song, I think it's pretty damn good. Very, very fucking clean. Melodically, it's good. Compositionally, it's good. But you've never had an issue with melodies or composition from all of the songs that you've sent me. In general, it's very, very strong. Just, the elements are so damn clean and separate from each other. They just need blending in with each other so that it feels like they were at least recorded in the same room. You know what I mean? Just because it's just a bit uncomfortable otherwise. Having everything stand out is good. Having everything mesh together so that it fits the vibe each other together is also really good. Maybe some general reverb, yeah. Don't put reverb on the entire master, but maybe put some reverb on the percussions, put some reverb on the hi-hats, and make sure that the reverb that you put on both are the exact same kind of reverb. That is to say, same delay, same attack, same length, same size, same wetness, and so that will give it the perception that it is from the same room, from the same place, from the same recording. Yeah, same thing for the hi-hat. Yeah, everything above, like, call it 1K needs more reverb. Yeah, I mean, you could even put fucking reverb on the bass. Don't tell anyone I said that. But you absolutely could. You could put reverb on the bass. Just make sure it's not, like, reverb on the low end. You know what I mean? Avia, you're the only one talking in the chat. You can send in another song if you want. No one's going to stop you. We've got time, baby. We've got time. Avia, a.k.a. Immutune. So why Immutune? You double brand names? Like, I know Feed Me goes by Feed Me and Sport for drum and bass. More upper funk stuff. Gotcha, that was an old name. Gotcha. And most people know me by Gotcha. I really fucking like. Do you have sidechain compression of the bass with the noise? Because every time the bass goes up a note and gets perceived louder, the noise ducks down. The way you've done that is really fucking nice. Really fucking nice. It really cleans up the whole mix, but also gives a very specific vibe. Very, very nice. Needs more body, the whole thing. So you're looking at around 500 hertz. You need to push 500 hertz. Maybe with just the bass, you can literally just, with the bass, increase the volume at 500 hertz. Yeah, because there is not enough body there around, yeah, call it 500 hertz. 200 to 1K if we're being over. Which one? There's like three. The don't. Yeah, the main bass. Maybe there's 3 bass layered. Thanks for the follow, Baby Motion 25. I'll add you to the next up. Baby Motion, I need you to know that I do in-depth feedback. So if you want me to do your song, you've got to keep talking in the chat. If you disappear from this section here, I won't review your song because I need to know that you're still here, yeah? So keep talking in the chat and we're going to go in depth with your song, okay? Bet. Awesome. I'm very excited. It's looking pretty good. All right, so yeah, Avia, that's what I'm telling you. So with the bass, maybe you got multiple basses, but they're all doing the same notes, in which case it is just one bass. You're just adding layers and textures to one bass, really. So choose whichever bass you want, probably the one that's got more energy around the 500. Review Ds, thank you, Rojo. Whichever one's got the most energy around the 500 hertz mark, boost it, increase that volume. There's so much space around that area. Yeah, because we've got a lot of sub information, a lot of high end information, not much mids. Rojo, you've missed me. Well, buddy, you've been around. You say a message and then you dip. That's on you. There's no one else. Digging the song vibe? Me too, man. Yeah, I mean, if you like this song, Rojo, you're gonna like almost every other one of Avia's songs. Really, really good artist. Good vibe here. The vibe throughout the whole song is congruent, which is really, really good. It tells the story very clearly, and it's consistent throughout the whole thing. Yeah, I see you busters. Yeah, I know that with funk, you're looking to make it a little more distorted anyway. So, you know, you got a distorted bass. It's sounding pretty good. It's looking pretty good. You got a nice fat sausage of a file size. It's clearly, you know, what's add? What do you mean by add? What do you mean by add? Baby Motion? What do you want to add? I tell you what, I really like that little drum fill there. You got stereo drums, even the low end stereo. Fuck it, sounds good, man. Okay, yeah. I mean, cool. That's my feedback. I hope that feedback was good. I'm back. Welcome back. Didn't know you left Baby Motion. I did ask what you meant by ADD. Does that mean like I'll be right back? Is that today's BRB? Anyway, Baby Motion, I'm going to give you in-depth feedback about production and mix down. Rojo has... Oh, gotcha, you had an ad? So, ad is just AD, right? Because it's short for advertisement. You don't need to write ADD because then that's ad as in short for addition. Rojo, I've added you to the list, yeah? You're in the queue. Anyway, let's get into this. Baby Motion's song Hydro, let's go.
For my pain, how I deal with it. Facing all my demons, I was like I had to sit with it. Don't gotta push it, don't gotta say I'm real with it. Chemical reaction with it, so I threw a pill in it.
Okay, so those little impacts there, you can make those louder. Have a listen.
Don't gotta push it, don't gotta say I'm
that shit. You can make that louder. You can make that much louder, to be honest. This track is an edit of 3 different songs. Great.
Chemical reaction with it, so I threw a pill in it.
Yeah, that bass, that kick, everything, you can make it much louder.
Chemical reaction with it, so I threw a pill in it. Screaming 559 TC, baby, like damn.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, throughout this entire song, Baby Motion, are you still here? You're not responding to anything I'm saying. If you're not still here, I'm going to move on to the next song. Alright, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to say something. Yeah, you're still here. Alright, so... Yeah, in general, I find, yeah, the drums are too quiet. So when you're making a song, the 3 things that you want super loud is the kick, the bass, and the vocals. The snare as well, if you're doing most other songs. But yeah, kick and snare, bass, and the vocals. The bass and the kick is not loud enough. The vocals, good level, sure, but the kick and the bass needs to be much louder.
My Mr. Roll call disappeared when I was broke. Roll call disappeared when I was broke. He told me that's how baby like damn. I missed the roll call disappeared when I was broke. He told me that's how I go dog. Package I'm talking about FedEx. I dropped the load out. I know some niggas with that boogie.
Also, I'd recommend making sure that the low end of that bass is mono, because right now it's a little stereo. You got a little, but the problem with stereo, unless it's done right, is that once it's brought to mono, it's going to be quieter as well. Right now, I'm listening to this in stereo. I'm wearing headphones. But if someone's playing this through a 1-speaker system, which is entirely possible, it's going to be mono. It's going to be mono. And so the way that waveforms work is that, in fact, I might be able to demonstrate. Oh, yeah, there we go. Over here, we can actually see, look, as the waveforms go together like this, I mean, these are 2 different frequencies. I should demonstrate with two same frequencies. But say they're the exact same frequency, but the way to make it stereo is by offsetting those frequencies. So one is, starting here, one is starting up here, and then as they move along, it's going like that, right? And so when you're wearing headphones, it sounds amazing. When you're using speakers, it'll be sounding amazing. As soon as you put it down to mono, those frequencies are going to be destructively interfering with each other. What that means is when one goes up, one goes down, and so it balances out to a 0. And so once it goes to mono, you're getting a quieter bass. Already the bass is relatively quiet. It's going to be even quieter when it's mono because it's stereo. So make it mono to not have to worry about any issues with the bass when it goes to stereo. This issue doesn't happen on the high end. So anything above, call it 10K, you can fucking make it as stereo as you fucking want. It's not going to be an issue, right? But anything under 100 hertz, defo. So mono instead of stereo, definitely. The whole audio, the backbeat sounds like relatively low quality. Is it a rip from something? It sounds like the high end has been cut off and the extreme low end's been cut off. So it's not the full frequency range.
That's what them large numbers talking about myself, even though they told me that they're shit the numbers talking to myself in my head, conversation with dumb and dumb. He didn't know she was fucking with his dog, for them he risked it all. Got around the phone, he got locked.
Yeah, you can make the drums EQ, gotcha. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you can make the drums much louder. The clap you can make a little brighter. When I say brighter, I mean literally just increase the high end of the clap. You're looking at around here. You want to be just literally with an EQ, just boost this high end of your clap. It's going to sound so much better that way. Hi-hats, do they exist in the song? If they do, you need to increase that volume dramatically.
He used a different voice when she answered, she was throwed off. He said his dog name, bass I playing, now he throwed off. Accountability was broke before I had you, so how I break you. Every time you make a move, you break a leg, that's just a broke move. Still fell in love with your broken side, I don't care how they made you. Put my cape down, cause I noticed I couldn't save you. Hard to code in for my pain, how I deal with it. Facing all my demons, I was low, I had to sit with it. Don't gotta push it, don't gotta sit on real with it. Chemical reaction.
Yeah, increase the volume of the bass for sure. Increase the high end, mid highs of that clap. Increase the volume of the hi-hats if there are any.
Chemical reaction with it, so I threw a pill in it.
Okay, cool. So that's my feedback. Do you have any questions, baby, before we move forward? Baby Motion. I'm gonna do it RN. Great. Yeah, look, you can submit songs anytime, bro. Whenever I'm online doing these streams, you're more than welcome to submit, and I can give you more in-depth feedback on what you can do to improve, to bring it to the next freaking level. Come down here, man. I'm slouching. Do you have any questions before I move forward, bro? Any questions? I'm going to take that as a no. All right, let's move forward. Roho, are you still here? If so, we're going to be listening to Roho's edit, Womack and Womack Teardrops Mental Cover Remix. No, sir, you told me everything I need to hear. Awesome. I'm glad, bro. Happy to help. Roho, are you here? Boogie Sugar Love. What is this? OMG. 0 milligrams, arguably. Right? Because that's a 0 rather than an O. Anyway, let's go. Okay, so right off the bat, it sounds like you've got multiple kicks happening at the same time and they're not perfectly in sync. As a result, each kick is sounding different, so you're not getting as loud of a mix as you possibly can. You could increase the volume of the kicks or the body of the kick, that is to say, you know, extends the low end of the kick so that it's punching through the mix. So it's more like a boom, 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 rather than a yeah, because right now it's a weak as shit. We want to you can make the vocals a little louder. It feels a little messy because you've got a main element at the bass. It sounds like a drop mixing with another song's verse. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. If you could instead maybe just have the drop going with the vocals of another song rather than the vocals and the keys of another song, it might be better. If you could remove those keys, that'll make it a much cleaner sound. Rojo, are you still here? Good stuff. Yeah, once again, we've got multiple kicks playing at the same time, and as a result, it's getting a little, you know, and they're not perfectly in sync. If they were perfectly in sync, the kicks would be quieter, unfortunately, just because there'll be constructive interference, so some of the kicks will be louder, and then some parts will be quieter, and as a result, overall, it'll just make everything quieter, because the loudest part is how loud you can make the entire mix, and yeah, like I said, the whole thing would be quieter. But then, what we've actually got is two songs that aren't actually perfectly in sync. They're not at the exact perfect place every single time. Maybe one time they're like this in sync, and then the next time they're like this in sync, and then the next time they're like this in sync, and so like they're not perfectly in sync. As a result, we're getting a different kick every single time, and we're losing the energy. It's not as solid like it's closer to you know, it's not consistent. And yeah, that kind of takes away the energy from the song. And yeah, I mean, even so, we can hear the transients of the kick. Multiple transients of the kick. They're not perfectly aligned at the very beginning of the kick. Okay, so yeah, that's my feedback. If you can get the stems of the song or whatnot, try not to have the kicks playing at the same time. Have just one kick if you can, right? And if you need to have multiple kicks at the same time, make sure they're perfectly aligned each and every single time in the same exact way, so that we're not getting, you know, awkward, transient overlaps like we are in the song. And that's going to make the whole thing much more tighter and much louder and more enjoyable for the listener in the long run. And then on top of that, what we're going to be needing to do, Rojo, is when the drop's happening, try not to have melodic stuff playing at the same time, such as the keys. You know, melodies are a-okay. Chords, a little less okay, but it depends how it's used. But these sort of chill chords, blah, blah, a little, you know, want to hear some... So yeah, that's my feedback. Rojo, do you have any questions before I move forward? Avia asks, want to hear some shit with some crazy sound design? Avia, it would be my absolute fucking pleasure. That's literally right up my alley. Find my alley. If you look up it, you're gonna find exactly that, exactly what you just asked me. That's what's in my alley. That. All right. So, At the Mercy of His Wrath, original song in the style of Doom Eternal. I don't know Doom Eternal. I've heard of it. Is it a game? Argent Metal. I don't know what Argent Metal is. Mick Gordon type shit. I don't know who Mick Gordon is. Hi guys, I'm back with more Argent Metal. This one I'm really proud of, and I think it's my heaviest metal song yet. I really love Andrew Hulshalt and David Levy's works. on the Doom Eternal DLC, The Ancient God. So I wanted to do something with that sort of vibe. I hope you all enjoy. How the fuck? Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Thanks for your time and feedback, sir. No worries, Roho. Thanks for submitting. Okay, look, so far so good, right? We've got the lows in the center, we've got the high end around the sides. Mixed down wise, so far is looking good, but obviously we don't have a huge amount going on. We've got a gentle filter taking out the extreme high end and the sort of high mids, and it's a very gentle filter. We don't have any crazy resonant peaks right now. So far so good. I tell you what, Avia, so far so good. So it's looking and sounding so good. That was trippy. Ah, gotcha, you brought it all to mono. Okay, sure. Okay, look, so far so good. You've got everything, side chains underneath the kick and the snare. Everything is clean as fuck coming through the mix. What you can do is increase this area right here, literally this exact same frequency. You're looking at 2K to call it 5K. This little area right here. Find whatever synth is the most abundant there and just increase the volume of it, or increase the EQ of that section there of whichever synth you want. Because we've got a lot of high end, we've got a lot of cymbals, arguably too much cymbals, and they're a little messy and hiding everything else you've got going on. Because you've got the kick and the snare so much louder than everything else. Kick and snare is exactly where you want it to be, but you can make everything else much louder as a result as well now. Subs at a good level, you could probably boost the guitar. The bass guitar. And the crunchy electric guitar. And that that's the shit that I think you should boost at around 2 to 3k hertz and increase the volume of. Although that is very mono, you can make that a little wider because it's a relatively high frequency sound. What is the point of the song, Avia? What is your purpose? What is your goal with this song? Because that's going to help. That super low guitar that sounds like a bass is the guitar. It's an 8 string. That's so fucking sick. It's just for fun? Okay. I really like how you removed the audio just before the kick and snare to really give it vibes. Right, that's fucking lovely. I love doing that shit as well. Fucking really nicely done. Clean as fuck. Yeah, 2 to 3k, boost that shit, man. You got so much space there. Especially because you got the high end so loud. The drums are really well mixed. I would recommend is EQing that sound. You know, that one. I think it's layered with noise, perhaps. I would say EQ that shit. What that means is, whilst everything is playing, my God, little bitch. Whilst everything is playing, just go ahead and EQ it like this. Gonna take the low end, and you're going to be like, okay, I can't hear a difference. I can't hear a difference. I can't hear oh, I can hear a difference. And we're gonna stop it right there. And then we're gonna do the high end. I can't hear a difference. I can't hear a difference. I can't hear oh, I can hear a difference. We're gonna have it right there. And then all of a sudden, all of this low frequencies that we don't need, we can remove. All of the high frequencies that we don't move, we can remove. And then bang, it's going to sound so much clearer in the mix, and we can make it so much louder without it interfering with other frequencies. The guitar is laid with a chainsaw, awesome. Like a literal chainsaw, that is so cool, bro. Yeah, that synth is literally at the frequency that we want it to be around here, you know? We could boost that shit, man. So yeah, do this low cut, high cut, clean it up whilst everything is playing, do that on that synth, and then increase the volume. There's so much space there for it. Yeah, definitely do the high-end cut as well, though, because that's going to allow it to give it space in the crashes and the cymbals. What's happening here? Is this a kick and a snare layered? Because it feels very weak. The drum feels very weak. Because here, that kick is powerful. And the snare's not that powerful here, but when they're layered, you know, it would make them both perceivably quiet, right? Okay, cool. So yeah, all right, look, melodically, awesome. Of course, melodically, very cool. Compositionally, also very cool. The idea is very cool. The story is sort of congruent throughout the whole thing, which is very nice. Just a little mixed down issues. We've got so much space around the 2 to 3k hertz region, 5k region, 1k, 2k region. Yeah, so much space there. So find a synth that is most prevalent around that space, and then just increase the volume. Increase the volume of that synth, and even EQ it if you want. Give it some more space in the motherfucker. You're gonna get, there's so much more you could push out of this song, especially because you want it to be nice and heavy. So yeah, Pink Noise reference that motherfucker. Avia, if you want one-on-one feedback, I go through this shit with you. And I'll tell you exactly what needs to be fixed, exactly how to fix it, and we get this song, or whichever song you want, from where it's at to professional studio level. Let me know. DM me on Instagram if you're interested in that, and we can do that. We can do that. Compositionally, your songs are fantastic. Compositionally amazing. Songwriting, decent. Melodies, all of this stuff. Your mix down and your mastering is the only thing holding you back. And I think you coming to these streams are very helpful for you, right? Because you get to learn what needs changing. And I try to give as much help as I can by giving examples and whatnot. But if we're in a call, I can show you exactly what to do, exactly how to do it, and give each element in your song the exact amount of attention each bit requires, without need to sort of guess what each element is and where it's at, and the frequencies. I'll be able to see it, and we can get it to a professional standard. You'll be out here with songs sounding better than Michael Jackson. Maybe. That's subjective. But yeah, give me a DM on IG if that is an area that you're looking to improve on. But otherwise, do you have any questions before I move forward? Any questions, big dog? Any questions at all, Avia? Immutune. 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 Immutable. Immutuni. Immutuni. Washer. Immutuni. Alrighty, I'm gonna move forward then. It doesn't look like Avia. Oh, there we go. Hey Hibbs, how's it go? Hibbs! I thought you lost internet. Welcome back to the land of the online world. Wanshang. Wanshang. I think that means internet, going on the internet in Mandarin. It might mean going to sleep. I think it means going to sleep, actually. Avia says, I got another Doom song I made without guitars. Chainsaws are the guitars. Also, no, I don't have any questions. Okay. I'll add it to the list. I've rage quit. Yeah, I know. We were DMing. And you rage quit. I don't blame you, man. That's a shitty situation to be in, man. But, like, at the end of the day, you can't let these sort of things get in the way. Look, at the end of the day, you don't need internet to make songs. You don't need internet to make songs. So I say, sure, it's a shitty situation right now. It will resolve itself somehow. You'll figure out a way, but don't worry. What you should be doing, I recommend, is just work on music right now, man. It's an offline activity. Work on as many songs as you can, get as good as you can on each song, get better at songwriting, do your mix downs every time, do your mastering every time, and just make as many songs as you can. It's only going to make you better and better and better. Alright, Unleash What's Within, original song inspired by Doom Eternal by, Immutune, huh? This must be old. 1 year ago. Oh my god, I don't think I was even alive that long ago. This is actually really decent. I would argue this is actually more clear than the last song you sent me. Oh, thanks, lol. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the crashes are crazy, but at the end of the day, they're clear as fuck. The notes going panning left, right, center. Fucking awesome. Subs in a good place. Kick and snare is exactly audible. I tried to get those train saws sounding like guitars. They absolutely sound like guitars. I'll add you to the list. Tips. You used a reference track to mix the song? That makes sense, because it is really well mixed. And it's so much louder as well than the last song as well. Not just actually loud, but like perceived louder. Because of how well it's mixed. Because with a good mixdown, you get a fantastic mastering process as well. And that's exactly what's happened here. It's so much louder. So much more perceived louder is actually the word I want to be using. Perceived loudness, which is exactly what we want. We are humans, we only perceive. Though I think those cymbals might be a bit too loud. Actually, can I send you the song I use as reference? Sure. Yeah, fucking awesome. I can't believe it's not a guitar, it's a chainsaw. It sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you listen to this, you can hear that the crashes aren't as loud as your song. Thanks for the follow, Vintage. If you got a song that you want to be submitting, just put it in the chat, big dog. Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah. Cymbals way too loud in this mix. Yeah, no, your mix down's decent. Sure. My mix is different from the reference, but it's a reference. I ain't trying to completely copy the mix. Why not? No harm, right? You might as well copy the mix entirely if you want. But still, the other sounds better than the reference. Look, there are hundreds of thousands, millions, billions of songs. There's genuinely probably billions of songs at this point. Copy the mix down. Nobody's gonna fucking notice. Especially because the industry standard of mix downs are so... like, it's the exact same. It's the exact same. So if you're copying a mix down of a song, like using it as a reference of a song that has got a perfect mix down, then you're essentially copying the same mix down as so many other songs. You know what I mean? If you copied that mix down perfectly, then you'd be similar to copying the mix down of a Hamdi song, or a Skrillex song, or a Taylor Swift song, or a Michael Jackson song. It's, in theory, all got the same sort of reference volumes, of which pink noise levels of each frequency at each octave, and separation of the highs, monos of the lows. That's it. That's it. I think the fake guitars and everything else is pretty much the same as the reference Kotra, yeah. Except for the cymbals, yeah. Yeah, but as we can see, we've got little peaks and shit here. What that means is that you could, if you wanted to, push this mix even more. You can make this even louder if you wanted to. Yeah. Clean up the mix down a slight bit, you get it even louder. Because yeah, our ears are picking up those cymbals a bit too much. We look at Fletcher-Monson curve. I think I've got it on the duck. My goodness. What have we done? I think I've got it on the duck. No, I've got it on phasing. Here we go. Yeah, look at this shit. Right there, we've got a little peak where our ears pick up frequencies. That's where your cymbals are sitting. If you have that flat with everything else, thinking that you can make it louder, you could make it louder. But it's not going to sound good to the human ear. And this is why. Our ears pick up that sound really, really a lot. You know? You could boost this area, sure, but at the end of the day, our ears are used to a perfect fucking pink noise line. That's what sounds good in current standards. Let me grab that for you. I'll add that to the list, my guy. But next up, we're going to be listening to Hibbs' song. Hibbs and Mad Karma remix 13 days ago. Let's go. Hibbs, have you already sent this song over to me? Have I already reviewed it? Have I already given you feedback to the song? Fire indeed. Hibbs, speak to me. Have we already done this song? Yes? Why am I reviewing it again? What's different? What benefit are you going to get if I review it and give you the exact same feedback? What is the purpose? Master differently as you told me to. Alright, cool, let's go. Just to see if I nailed it. Awesome. Cool. So this is after the changes. Great. Already it sounds really good. This is really clean. I can't remember what it sounded like before, but this intro, clean as fuck. Do you have reverb on the hi-hats and percussion? Because the hi-hats and percussion feel like they're sticking out in the mix too much. They're not glued into the mix. Gotcha. I think you need to add some reverb and well, yeah, just reverb, maybe some reverb and delay, but the main thing is reverb onto the hi-hats and percussion. If they are two different channels, ideally try to make sure that the reverb that you got on the hi-hats is the exact same reverb that you got on the percussion, and that's just going to glue those two together. You could also group both of them together and just put a reverb on both of them together like that as well. Just a little bit of reverb just to make it, and you're going to find that when you add that reverb, it's going to stick into the mix so much more that way.
Baby, give me again. I got too much love for all my haters. She like history when I'm kissing. And she probably no friends. لا شوفها راسي معها صول. قلبي خاوي دماغي فايت بالميليش. انتي فماغي ماي فاش كديني. ما كنفكر كاع الساعي طافي الضوء. لا جات وقتك تحشي دمك خمسة.
Okay, you could increase the high end of the clap, literally this frequency, 2 to 3K. You could increase just that frequency with an EQ on the claps. That's what I'd recommend here. Pierce it through the mix a little bit and make it a little brighter is the word you want to be. I'm looking for brighter. Hibbs, this is fantastic. Melodically fantastic. The structure is clear. The vibe is clear. The mixdown is decent. I mean, these vocals. Tell me about these vocals. These aren't your vocals. You ripped them from somewhere, right? Did you rip these vocals from somewhere? Because it sounds like these vocals are a relatively low quality rip, but I could be wrong. Still struggling with AI extracted vocal. Gotcha, so that's why. I think that's why it sounds a little low quality. Okay. Okay, so I think this is from the bass, but when the bass changes notes, you gotta sound. It's a little more muted, it's more like, you know, I mean, have a listen. You hear that? Subtle. Right there. And I think that's, if that's coming from the bass, you need to find out where that's coming from. Without me being able to see the stems, I can't tell you exactly, but I'm guessing it's coming from the bass because it's sort of hitting every time that the bass changes a note. If that's coming from the bass, you just need to increase either the attack of the synths that you used. That's it. Yeah, maybe more attack in the bass. You're absolutely fucking right. Yeah, more attack in the bass. That's it. That's it. So another way is increase the glide or the legato time, right? If there is legato or glide on there. But otherwise, yeah, increase the attack of the bass. You don't need to increase it crazily. Maybe, I don't know what attack you've got. Maybe like 5 milliseconds. Increase it to 10. Increase it by 5 milliseconds each time until it's gone. Nothing crazy. So you still keep that vibe, you still keep the punchiness of it, without having a clicking sound. Okay, so the claps are a bit confusing, right? Because they're moving left, right. Is that ping pong delay on like a third or something? Triplets or a third or dotted? Welcome, Food Music. Feel free to submit a song in the chat, yeah? Ping pong delay? Yeah. Yeah, ping pong delay, that's what I mean. Yeah. So the ping pong delay is fine. It might be a bit too loud right now, but the problem is that when we do the build-up, that ping pong delay is adding into it, which just adds too much stereo space, and it just makes it too loud compared to everything else. Have a listen. And you can hear it if you're wearing headphones or you're using 2 speakers. Bing bong delay, absolutely. If you're using, stereo ways of listening, you're going to be hearing that it sounds like the clap's moving left and right and all that sort of shit, when really it's not. Really it's not. It's actually just trying to speed up the clap, but because of how ping pong delay is, it sounds like it's moving left, right, there, and it's not. It's not a solid, clean, nice build-up, and it's not controlled. Yeah? So I would recommend maybe once we get into the build-up, you reduce the wetness of that delay. Add reverb. Have a listen to the claps. Yeah, that's what the issue is. And then, especially there, when the claps are supposed to end, and then it just kind of tails off in the right ear, it just feels messy, it feels not on purpose, and it feels, like I said, uncontrolled. And I think that's the main. Okay, Food Music, I've added your song to the queue. The way this works, Food, is I give incredibly in-depth feedback like I'm giving to Hibbs over here. And in order for that to happen, you need to keep talking in the chat. If by the time I get to your song, you're not talking in the chat, I'm going to assume you're not here, and then I'm going to move on to the next song. There's not a huge queue. There's one person before you, so yeah, just keep talking in the chat. As long as you're in this section here, you're all good.
Dark side.
Awesome. Hibbs, this ads. Hibbs, do you have ads right now? Hibbs, do you have an ad? Alright. I know some countries don't allow ads. I think Turkey don't allow ads. I'm here taking notes. Awesome. Okay, so Hibbs, I've given you the feedback. Look, I think your levels are fantastic, right? I think I can't hear any issues with the levels. I think your kick is where it should be, your bass is where it should be, your sub is where it should be, the vocals is where it should be, the percussion is where it should be, the hi-hats are where it should be. Everything is exactly where it should be in terms of volume, which is really fucking good. Yeah? The next thing that you need to be doing is simply just, add a little reverb to the hi-hats and the percussion, and make sure the reverb that you add to both of them is the exact same reverb. So you can either group them together and then put reverb on both of them, or put reverb on one and until it sounds good, and then just copy and paste that same reverb onto the other, right? That's the percussion and the hi-hats. Maybe also the claps. And then another thing that you want to be looking at is during this build up here, maybe gently fade out the wetness of the ping pong delay on the clap so that it's not sounding horrendous in the stereo space. And then a little delay there at the end, which just seems unintentional and not kept. A small room reverb, try it. Try whatever sounds good. Small room reverb might work, yeah. Maybe big room, maybe cathedral. Fucking try it. Try it. I'm a sucker for big ass reverb. But also, there is a time and place for everything. So, 1, hat percussion reverb, to glue it to the mix, absolutely. 2 to 3k boost on EQ clap, absolutely, yes. 3, second break, more attack, organ respace, yes, that little, the bass, you need to increase the attack. Absolutely, you're right. 4, more control and clap delay. Yep, for build up. Less feedback reverb. Yeah. Also, better fade out when cut before drop. Yes. Yep. Cool. Yeah. All right, great. And Hibbs, do you have any questions before I move forward? Next up, we've got Avia, but do you have any questions, Hibbs, before we move forward? If you do have any questions throughout the stream, you're more than welcome to just drop it in the chat anyway. I'm more than happy to help. More than happy to help. That's why I do these streams. Welcome, Shipwreck Paradise. No, but I still want to do a session, but gotta wait a bit. Cool, awesome. Yeah, well, you know the drill, Hibbs. I'm happy to keep the discussed rate that we sort of agreed on. When you're ready, you let me know. All right, awesome. Yeah, and like I said, any other questions or any other submissions, you let me know. Just drop it in the chat, yeah? Welcome, Shipwreck. Okay, so it doesn't look like Avia is still in the chat. We might need to go skip past this one. I'm going to give Avia... Okay, there we go. Hello, Avia. All right, great. So, Eternity. Original song in the style of Doom Eternal. All right, you and your Doom Eternal songs, eh? All right, let's go in. There's like a drone note or something. I think it might be a drone note, just like one note, or maybe reverb. Do you have reverb on the bass? It sounds like there is an ongoing sound, ongoing frequency in the low end that's stereo, and it's just going constantly throughout the whole thing. Have a listen. It's like that, going throughout the whole thing. Any idea what that is? Any idea how you can remove it? Do you hear what I'm talking about? That's not a low frequency, that's a high frequency. There is a high frequency drone, yeah. That's not what I'm talking about though. Yeah, def low. There's a low frequency. Also, welcome to the chat, Zay. Is it the stabs? I don't think it's the stabs. It's over here. Maybe guitar lows are clashing with bass. Could be. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Avia. There is something there, and without me being able to see the stems, I'm not going to be able to pick out exactly what it is. But there is a low frequency sound that's not changing the note. It is an exact frequency staying put that is just going throughout the whole thing, which is arguably muddying up the mix. Yeah? So I'd say look into that. One. All right, let's keep it moving. Good thing I don't even have the FLP for this anymore. What's FLP? Oh, hang on, let me add your song into the queue there, bruh. Alright, your song is in the queue. Project file, gotcha. Will my feedback be helpful for you then? If you don't have the project file. For future reference, yeah? Alright, cool. Alright, Shipwreck, I got you, bro. I've added you into the queue. Yeah, that note is there again as well. I think there might be reverb on the bass, to be honest with you. Not sub-bass, but like bass guitar maybe. And then that reverb isn't cut out from the lows. It's allowing the lows to have reverb on it as well. Need to go easy on my 4G data. See you guys, and thanks. No worries, Hibbs. Take it easy, bro. Big love. Yeah, but if I ever make the genre again. Alright, cool. Yeah, TY, hi. Yeah, Shipwreck, I appreciate how much you're talking in the chat, to be honest. As a result, I'm going to move you forwards in the queue. Hang on. There we go. They talk lots in the chat for queue priority, and that's exactly what you've been doing. So yeah, you're next in the queue now, bro. Yeah, big love. But honestly, yeah, besides that droning note, which, to be honest, is taking a large priority in my attention, the levels are really good. The cymbals are exactly where they should be. The bass, as far as I'm aware, is where it should be. Everything, the kick and snare is clear throughout the mix. It's all looking and sounding really good, to be honest with you. It's just that one droning note. Yeah, to be honest, really good, decent mix. Yeah, definitely. W Shipwreck. Fucking awesome sounds here, bro. Very creative. The song structure is great too. Yeah, I agree. Shit, sex, paradise. Alright, Avia. Laguna. You know what? I think it could also be, yeah, pretty much what Hib said, where there is there is overlapping in the bass, in the low frequencies, multiple basses playing at the same time, sort of thing, causing a muddying up of the low frequencies. I love how you changed the flow. Oh yeah. But it's still it changed the flow, but it's still continuing the vibe that has been introduced since the beginning of the song. Yeah, I'm not surprised the sound design took fucking ages. You've got so much movement going on. It's awesome. It's really, really good. Very creative. Yeah, it's country for sure. That one reminds me of The Prodigy, and two, you can make it louder. The reason I say you can make it louder is because, yeah, it's around this frequency, and there's not a huge amount of energy going on around this frequency in your song anyway. And then on top of that, yeah, our ears sort of peak in that area, so just bring it up gently until it's, you know, it's not too loud, but like I said, our ears peak in this area, which means you've probably got it down here for it to sound like that volume. If you had it in same relation with everything else, it might even sound louder. Even though it's the same volume, it might just sound louder because our ears peak around that frequency. So yeah, you could bring that up. You could bring that up. I know that you've got it quite quiet, but then also don't forget the sort of suggestion, or, you know, the idea that I... look at this fucking shit. Or the idea that I told you. That is, you know, do a low cut, do a high cut, removing any frequencies that you can't even hear in the mix when the whole thing's playing from that sound, so that you can make sure that that sticks out much more and you can make it louder without it muddying up frequencies in the low end or the high end. Ads. I've deadass been getting an ad every 3 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what. I appreciate your contribution. Yeah. Well, yeah, members don't get ads, or like members. Fucking what's it called? Welcome back, Avia. Yeah, look, if you sub, if you sub, you don't get ads. Also, you get to skip the queue every time. And considering you submit more songs than anybody else, I think it's for anyone for it to be beneficial for. I think it's most beneficial for you, Avia. If you're getting a fucking ad every 3 minutes, I think that's a good idea. Just sub, and then you won't get ads, and you get to skip the queue. I mean, right now you've got another song in the queue, but you're at the end of the queue. You know what I mean? If you sub right now, you skip everybody. Again, even though I've just listened to your song, you get to skip them all. They're going to be pissed, but the game's the game. Oh. Little copy paste job. Thank you for the sub. Let me just move your thing forward. Awesome, Avia. Appreciate you. Oh, hang on. Also, you can loosen the air part of the stab and turn it up since the distortion of the guitar fills that airspace already. So, if you turn off the noise or turn down the noise, you can have it turned up so it's not overlapping and all I hear is high frequency air. It does sound okay, but it will sound cleaner and less messy if you have that noise down a bit in the high stab. I kind of agree, to be honest. Sub just to skip and piss people off. Love that, Avia. That is that's a very Avia Pills thing. This thing stays on my screen for fucking ages, huh? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I appreciate that, though. I appreciate that heavily. Yeah, 1 out of... Oh, also, fun fact, if anybody subs 5 or more... Shit, there's some sort of discount. I don't know if it says it anywhere on the fucking screen or anywhere. There's a discount going on. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but... Yeah, 5 or more, you get crazy discounts. Also, if there's anyone else that comes in, because I've got 9 subs for this month, anybody else that comes in that's had a sub also gets to skip the queue as well. So that skipping queue lasts the entire month. Yeah. So yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah. W's for Avian. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, you got overlapping bass or some reverb on the bass. You got some sort of low frequency droning every time it goes bum bum bum. Not on the after, but the bum bum bum. You got it there. Have a listen. It's low frequency. You're looking at maybe somewhere between 60 to 150. All right, yeah, no, look, all in all, fantastic song. All my feedback still stands. I'm hoping that you wrote it down because I don't think I can remember it all. But yeah, the main issue with this song would be, yeah, that low frequency drone. Also, maybe change the name of the song. I don't think Avia is a Little Gooner is a good name for this sort of song. I feel like it doesn't match the vibe of the song, if that makes sense. Yeah, all in all, really good song. Avia, do you have any questions before I move on to... Again, we're moving on to your song anyway. But do you have any questions? I think it's a great name. Yeah, I mean, it's accurate. It's an accurate name. All right, no questions. Awesome. All right, fantastic. Okay, let's get into it. So next up, we're still listening to Avia's song. This one is Parasites. I'm Still a Little Gooner Boy. 6 months ago, I completely got you. All right, cool, awesome. Let's go. Okay, right off the bat, this is fantastic. So you started off with, yeah, there's a little drum fill, but you started off with a underlick melody, which I'm hoping that melody continues throughout the song, at least throughout the chorus, because that's going to make it super stuck in people's heads, which is fantastic. That's exactly what you want for a song a lot of the time, right? Yeah, so decent start, and also the levels and mixdown is very clean. I like this one better, not gonna lie. I know, look, we've listened to 4 seconds, but it's very clear how good this song is. What the fuck is this? Is this math rock? Like, this is so intricate and detailed. And you got the guitars layered with another sort of synth going on. Yeah, I don't know if that's sort of math gent. Yeah, math gent. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, awesome. Wait, is it gent or D-gent? Or is it DJ Ent? Alright, Gent, gotcha. That the little the high lead, you can make that louder because once again that's sitting around this frequency, and that's the exact frequency that our ears are super. Yeah, you can make it louder. You can make it louder. Hi, Alsved. Welcome to the stream. If you've got a song that you want to be submitting, just pop it in the chat, big dog. Dropbox links are fine for sure.
MTD.
Make sure it doesn't show any personal details though, yeah? Like your full name or anything if you don't want to be sharing that shit.
These are caused by a vast range of different parasites such as worms, amoeba...
If you're unsure, just check it in incognito mode on your browser
are just as
first.
diverse and truly the stuff of nightmares. Some, like hookworms, compete with children's brains and bodies for nutrition, stunting growth and...
I've added you to the queue, bro.
Some MTDs cause blindness as a result of awful eye infections.
Chinese, huh? Brother, this is such a fucking sick song. Okay, look, Avia, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how the fuck to give you feedback for this one, because structurally it's amazing, right? Mix down, clean as fuck. I can't hear any issues with it. Levels are all good. The kick and snare is piercing through the mix. The cymbals aren't too loud. Everything is a good level. That little layered synth there, you could make it a little louder, but that was it, right? The vibe is clear. You got a little breakdown, build-up sort of thing going. Yeah, you didn't continue that melody, but you don't need to continue that melody because of the genre that it is, right? You want to keep the listener engaged with lots of different rhythms, especially because there's no vocals. So why would you repeat a rhythm melody over and over again? You want to keep it more interesting, but you're using the same sort of instruments each time. You don't want to repeat the melody, otherwise it would be boring. Yeah, but the kick needs more lows. You reckon? I don't know, man. I feel like it's all right. I think, look, if you add more lows, then that's just going to add more length to it. But I think the length is fine. It's a very transient, short kick, but it still punches through the mix. Yeah, it's got lows. It's just very sharp. And listen to this shit. This shit, where it's really fucking fast kicks and snares. If there was too many lows, you wouldn't be able to do that. Especially when you're listening to it on a big system. The more lows you got in the kick, when you're playing it on a big system, there will be reverb added to the lows. That's just how shit happens. That's exactly why techno's got the vibe, because it's supposed to be like played in a warehouse where there is a shit ton of reverb on your kick no matter what you do. And so the same thing is happening here. If you add longer or more bass to the kick, that inevitably means that the kick needs to be longer, which means when it's playing on a big system, that low end of the kick is going to be interfering with the low end of the guitar no matter what you do, the low end of the bass no matter what you do. And so the separation that you've got here is incredibly clean, and you don't need to boost that lows. It depends, what your goal here. If this is going to be playing on a big system, then this is perfect. This is literally perfect. Yeah, more tail, it'll interfere with the movement of the bass. That's exactly what I'm thinking, which would sound awful on a metal song. Yeah, absolutely on a metal song, God, yeah. For that reason, I do like to make different mix versions for different situations. Yeah, that's the play, bro. That's literally the play. Have a mix for if you want it to be played in the car. Have a mix for if you want it to be played on big systems. Have a mix for if it's just on fucking Spotify. Have a mix for if people are going to be playing it quietly. Have a mix for if people are going to be playing it loud. That is to say, different mix for big stadiums, different mix for, fucking Spotify and YouTube and peasantry like that. I don't think it's peasantry. That was just a weird thing for me to say. All right, let's keep moving.
Other parasites confine patients to bed for months and damage internal organs.
Oh, by the way, I'm talking about how you can have, consumer mix and a private one for, to be performed on systems. I'm talking about this, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't do that, and I really don't think you need to do that. Especially, unless you're fucking selling millions of the songs, or thousands or some shit, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just make it sound perfect on a big system, and then the rest will follow. Yeah, I wouldn't think too much about it, anything anyway. This is somewhat inspired by Periphery. I don't know what Periphery is.
Often shortening lifespans drastically. There are also a few that are incredibly agonizing.
Also, Owls, I see that you're talking a lot in the chat. Thank you for following. Because you followed, you get to move forwards in the queue. Because, you're talking lots in the chat. So basically, like it says on the bottom, if you talk lots in the chat, you get to move forwards. We're listening to Avia's song right now because they subbed and they get to skip the queue. Welcome back, Shipwreck.
They cause continuous itching or horrible pain.
Yeah, fucking spam, Owls. Owls, 你是中国人吗? Awesome song, man. 你不是中国人，你是台湾人吗? The title is Japanese. Is it? I thought this shit was traditional Chinese. Am I just fucking dumb? I mean, clearly I'm dumb. Bro, I'm telling you this is Chinese. Well, Japan uses old Mandarin letters. That's what it is. Gotcha. Because I'm like, bro, this is literally Chinese. Okay. It's the same do translator? Alright. Translator. It's the same fucking... Oh yes, Japanese. Sleep music. Damn. I'm fucking mad. Yeah, I mean... That's fucking nuts, actually. What if I put in Chinese traditional? Yeah. Oh, translation from Japanese no matter what. Whereas in Chinese, that's 睡眠, 音乐, 音乐. 音乐 means music. 睡眠, I guess means sleep. But I know 睡觉, I believe. 睡觉. 睡觉, there we go. I'm the fucking goat. Not Japanese though. All right, let's keep it moving. All right. Oh yeah. So yeah, Avia, that's my feedback. In your ass, yeah. I got inspo. Yeah, I think awesome, man. Yeah. It's not showing in the Twitch chat, but it shows up on here, huh? Mad. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay. Yeah, look. Avia, absolutely fantastic song. This song really, really fucking good. You can make the high frequency melody a little louder, and I kind of agree with what Al said in the sense that your noise might be a bit too loud. At the point of the volume that it's at, it's not too loud, but if you increase the volume of the synth, then the noise might be too loud because it's covering a lot of frequencies. But you could either, if you do this little trick that I told you, then it might be all right. Because you're going to be cutting out the frequencies of the noise where it's going to be, a bit too much. But then also you could decrease the volume of the noise. But otherwise, all in all, fucking fantastic. And 10 out of 10 would fucking be a little gooner boy just like you to listen to it again. Avia, do you have any questions before I move forward? I feel like Avia's not in the chat right now. But I tell you what, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like Shipwreck might be talking more in the chat than Oh yeah, Shipwreck is next anyway. All right, fantastic. Avia is still here. Nah. On God, I'm not here, bro. No, I believe you. I believe you. All right, Avia, look, absolute pleasure listening to your song. If you got any other songs, you're more than welcome to put it in the chat. Remember, you're a sub, so you get to skip everybody in the queue. And if you want a one-to-one, just DM me on Instagram. We can do that, yeah? You know the song Megalavonia from Undertale? No. I've never played Undertale. The only game I play is Brawl Stars on my mobile, Minecraft on my computer, and Overwatch on my console. That's it. Do you not listen to music? My guy, I listen to dubstep almost exclusively. Almost exclusively. How the fuck? What? Yeah, I don't fucking... Oh, and that other song you gave feedback to, I fixed all what you said. Awesome. And OMG, it sounds so much better. Fucking awesome, Shipwreck. That's what I love to fucking hear. That's awesome, man. I'm so grateful. I'm so glad that you enjoyed that. I'm so glad that you used that and it's been fucking beneficial for you. If you want, Shipwreck, I hope that you can send that same song in and we can see if there's anything else that needs tweaking. Because, you know, a lot of the time I give feedback and it brings it up here. But once it's up here, there's probably something more that we could do to bring it up here. But I can't hear that until this is fixed. You know what I mean? So we fix this, see if we can move it up a little more and then just keep sending it in if you want, yeah? I'll send it in all RN. Awesome. I'm gonna do Shipwreck's song, and I know that Avia has just sent in a song. Avia, you do get to skip the queue, so you're going to be immediately after Shipwreck, okay? And Shipwreck, I will add that to the queue. Fantastic. Thank you for sending that in. Do Shipwreck's sexy song. All right, will do. Darkness. A minor, 124 beats per minute. Duality EP. Duality, very nice. Sorry, Owls. But look, Owls, you can skip the queue. Subs on Twitch get to skip the queue. If you sub right now, you get to skip the queue. So keep that in mind. Electronic is awesome. Electronic is fantastic. Owls. Electronic is where it's at. Bro doesn't know anything except for dubstep. I know dubstep so deeply, but almost everything else, yeah, I don't know too much about. This is fucking beautiful. So far, melodically, it's very clean. The structure of the song is very clean. I'm hoping that this drop is very chill and it continues the vibe that you've already set for the song, because it is very, very clear the vibe that you've set so far. As Syncraftian has said, lush atmosphere. Oh, someone said add me on Brawl Stars. If you put your Brawl Stars tag in the chat, I will literally, I'll add you. I don't know how many trophies do you have? Let me know. How many trophies do you have? Undertale's official soundtrack is like one of the most praised OSTs in gaming. Interesting. Thanks for submitting, Nina. Listen, here's how it works. The more you talk in the chat, the more you get to move through the queue. Right now, you're at the back of the queue. I'm happy to move you forward. Also, subs get to skip the queue as well. Yeah, so we're listening to Shipwrecks right now because they're talking a lot in the chat, and you can tell because they're in the chat right now. Gotta look one sec. All right, bro. All right, let's keep it moving with Darkness. Okay, Shipwreck, look. So it's very fucking clean. Your levels are exactly where they should be, I think. What we need to work on right now is to make sure that bass is a little more mono, because you've got the bass and it's a little too stereo. The problem with a stereo bass is that in order to have a stereo bass, we would have to... Let's say that this is the left side and this is the right side. Let's say that this is the right side and this is the left side. In order for it to be stereo, what would have to happen is we offset it slightly. And that's okay. If we listen to that whilst it's offset... Why can't we hear that? Can you hear it? Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, hang on. Let me. There it is. That's on me. All right, so as you can hear, all we did was I offset this slightly, right? If I bring that in, it's completely mono. If I offset the left and right, it's stereo, right? But what that means is, if I put this into mono now, right, then it becomes quieter. Without mono, with mono. Much quieter. Now, the reason that's becoming quieter is because whilst this goes down, this is going down. And so it cancels out a little bit. Whilst this is on its peak, this isn't on its peak. Whereas if it was here, when this is down, this is down. It's going to be the loudest possible way. When this is up, this is up. This is the loudest possible way. And that continues throughout the whole thing. But as soon as you introduce any form of offset, then it has to get quieter. There's no other way. In fact, if we listen to this song, this one frequency, and it's just looping, right? If we keep moving it until these frequencies are no longer in line, you're going to find it gets quieter and quieter until it is almost completely gone. So here, it's relatively, really quite quiet. It's only getting quieter because right now, when this goes up, this goes down. And even though if I turn off mono, it's really fucking loud. It sounds amazing. It's nice and loud. It's super wide. Wow, awesome. You put it into mono, it's fucking quiet. Barely fucking there. The reason that's happening is because of this. And that's why we want to make sure our bass does not go stereo. Phase cancellation, in short. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for summarizing. But yeah, if you gift 50 subs, your song gets played even if you're not talking. Very true. How you doing, bro? I'm good, man. How you doing? Zale, thanks for the submission. Let me add you to the queue, big dog. Remember, Zale, if you talk in the chat, then you get to skip the queue a little more. The more you talk in the chat, lots for queue priority, as it says below me, but also subs on Twitch get to skip the queue. So right after this, we've got Avia, who is a sub, and that's why we are skipping the queue as well. But yeah, phase cancellation. So I can separate it, turn the mix track mono. No, because if you separate it and turn it mono, then it's just going to be quiet, like I said. The reason I was showing you that is so that we don't separate it. What we need to do is have the bass mono. What I'd specifically recommend is maybe just try to have everything that's, call it 100 hertz and below, completely mono. And then everything up to, call it 500 hertz, this is just ballpark figures, but use your ears, anything up to 500 hertz, have a little more stereo, but not fully stereo. And then as we go higher in frequencies, by the time you get to fucking 10K and above, you can have hard fucking panning. That shit doesn't matter. That shit's not gonna interfere, right? But in the low frequencies, you need that to be tight in mono. I have to update Brawl Stars, but I'll say trophies whenever that's done. How many trophies ballpark do you think? Do you think you've got over 10K trophies? How many trophies do you think you got? But keep the Reese mid-highs the same. Yeah. If you can keep, that's it. Yeah, keep the mids. Yeah, keep the mids. Yeah. Wait, I think I'm the only sub. Right now, in the chat, you are the only sub, I think. Yeah. With headphones, you have two channels that play full range. So stereo bass works with headphones due to two separate channels. If you use 2.1 setup with a subwoofer, that will sound weird. That's it. Well, that's exactly right. Yeah, because subwoofers, that's fucking mono. It's a subwoofer. It's a one single unit right in the fucking middle, right? Yeah. And that's playing sub bass. So yeah, keep it mono. But look, you've got the percussion nice and wide, moving around the headspace. You've got the hi-hats moving around the headspace. You've got the kick and the snare clearly punching through the mix, but not too loud. You've got the vibe absolutely immaculate. It's a really fucking well-made song. Okay, so here's something that I want to talk about is your hi-hats maybe have it sidechained underneath the snare, or because once we get to this section, we've got a little before the on your snare, right? It goes right, which sounds great. Don't get me wrong, but the problem is it's not consistent with the song, right? What that means is throughout this entire section here, we don't have that. Listen to the snare. And then here. Then we do, right? So what I'd recommend is either sidechain compress the hi-hats with the kick and the snare, gentle sidechain compression, or have that with the snare in this section of the song as well, so that it is consistent throughout the song, right? You can get a stereo subwoofer setup. I don't know. I never actually looked and paid attention to my trophy count. I mean, is it over 70,000 trophies? Because you said it's high, but like high is different to other people. I know people that are like, oh yeah, I got loads of trophies, and they got 20k. You know what I mean? If you want stereo sub, make sure that it works in mono too. Yes. You can use Span to do simple mono check a track. Can you? I don't know how to do that, actually. This is Span, by the way. Really fucking awesome analyzer. I recommend Span for anybody doing mixdowns, to be honest. I can go in depth about why it's good. Oh, there's a preset for it, a mid-side, gotcha. Al, you're talking so much in the chat right now. This is why you are skipping the queue. That's really good stuff. So we've got this song, then we've got Avia because they're a sub, and then we've got your song, Al. Yeah, the track is liquid as fuck. Liquid drum and bass is beautiful. Okay, awesome. Okay, so well, it does make sense that it's liquid because they are... Hang on. It does make sense that it's liquid because they are a shipwreck. Right? Because shipwreck paradise. You guys get it? Guys, do you get it? Yes, you get it. Shipwreck, yeah. Okay, so yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. This track feels like cum. Good God, Avia. Alright, I'm like, oh, because it's liquid. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, it's jizzy for sure. It is jizzy for sure. I mean, it is ship sex paradise, am I right? Okay, cool. I love I mean, who said that? I don't know, Avia. I have no clue. The SP in the cover stands for sperm. Yes, it does. It does. Yeah. Shipwreck Paradise? No, it's SP and then there's supposed to be an ERM. You can't see it right now. It's actually written in black. Okay, so Shipwreck. My feedback would be just that hi-hat thing, because otherwise the mixdown is fucking really well done, right? The kick in the snare is clear as fuck. The bass is exactly where it wants to be. The sub, you want to have that more mono. That was another thing that we need to be doing. And then just from looking at this, you could make the master louder if you wanted to, but it is a very clean mix. So take that in information with a pinch of salt, because it might be a bit difficult to make it louder without distorting it. And you don't want to distort such a beautiful thing, yeah? Okay, so yeah, that is my feedback. Do you have any questions before I move forward? Shipwreck. TY, no problem, bro. And look, Shipwreck, if you want a one-on-one session with me, let me know. Just DM me on Instagram. My Instagram's somewhere on the screen. It's Limlam Official. Yeah, DM me on Instagram if you want a one-on-one. What I do is I go through your track. We go in a video call. I look at your actual files, your actual samples, the stems, each one, and we work together to make sure it's absolutely fucking industry standard. And what that means is you don't just get your song mixed and mastered by a pro. You get to do it and learn how to exactly do it with your system and how to do it for each one of your songs. So this isn't just giving a man a fish. I'm teaching you how to fish in a pure one-on-one. This is already as educational as I can get on Twitch, as far as I'm aware. If there's any areas where I can be improving on, guys, let me know. But as far as I'm aware, this is as educational as I can make it on just seeing an overall fucking song. If I can see your stems, I can give you much more in-depth feedback for any songs that are unreleased that you want to release before you release it, one-on-one with me, and we can get it fucking perfect. Because your songwriting is brilliant, your melody is brilliant, your concepts of the song, the story of the song is really, really good. It's just the mix down and mastering that sounds like you need a little extra sort of oomph with it, but that's it. I become a pro. Great, thank you. I come professionally. All right, Avia. All right, what is going on with you comers? Anyway, Undertale's 9th anniversary, Megalovania. Avia has a tin? What? Avia, you got a tiny what? I'm gonna just guess like 30k because I legit never look, so I can't officially tell you without looking with my own eyes at the number. Gotcha. Well, let me ask you this, Food. Have you unlocked every single brawler? That's my question. Tiny cum. Great. Tiny ego. I hate myself. Damn. All right, so we're going to be listening to Avia's song, Skipping the Queue, because they subbed. Big up, Avia. No, but I have like 44 of them. Gotcha. Okay, Food, let me put this into perspective for you. Now, I don't mean to... Yeah, he's got 44 testicles, that's correct. Crazy how you guessed that right off the bat. I've got all 96 brawlers. These are my trophies. 1k, 1k, 1k. Now, I need you to understand I'm a fucking nerd, right? I'm a literal fucking loser. We're not just going to scroll through all of them, but I've got 75,000 trophies. Not all of them are 1k. I'm slowly working towards it. In short, he needs to touch some grass. You're not fucking wrong. You're not wrong. I do. I've got issues, man. I've got issues. I hear. But yeah, I mean, look, whatever I do, I go into it fucking hard. What that means is, Lim can play BS professionally. Well, I don't. It's gonna sound fucking dumb, but I used to actually run a club that was top 3 in the UK. I don't play that much anymore, but yeah, but back in the day, yeah, I used to. Yeah, I've been top 1 for some of my brawlers before. I ran my club, was top 1 in the UK before. And got dropped down again. But yeah, top 3 consistently, top 5 definitely consistently. Now I'm retired. Yeah, a fucking bang out. Yeah, whatever I do, I put in 110 fucking percent in. And that's why I don't play any other games on my mobile. I just play Brawl Stars. Because I want to fucking zone in and get as good as I can in that. Same thing for my console. I don't play any other games on console. I just play Overwatch. Same thing for on my Mac. I mean, I just play fucking Minecraft, and I'm trash at it. But when I make music, I put in 110%, and I focus on just one fucking thing, and that is dubstep, specifically sound design, mix down, and mastering in that sort of area, right? That's it. I just fucking balls to the wall, 110% in a very finite area. And that's why I'm a little fucking nerd. Yeah. Anyway, so we're listening to Avia's song, Avia Has a Tiny PP But Big Cum. It's alright as long as Rule 34 Brawl Stars isn't in your search history. Yeah, alright, well. Lim, can you play bullshit professionally? Yeah. What's your best brawler? It's difficult to say because here's the thing, right? 1 minute ad, that's long, man. Here's the thing. You know, I love Colt. I played Colt a lot, but I'm probably better with Brock. But on top of that, I'm probably better with Barley. Barley has always been my go-to, but there is a brawler that's just like Barley, but is just better in every way. Juju. Juju, I think, might be my best brawler. I remember when I pushed her from like 0 trophies, I just win every single fucking game. I don't get that with Barley. I've been playing Barley for years. I love Barley with all my heart. My little avatar is Barley. All of it is Barley, but Juju has got the exact same fucking mechanics as Barley, but it's just better. She's got longer range, got more damage, got a awesome super, less control of a super, but still an awesome super. It's got poison damage. There's so much good stuff with Juju. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a difficult question. I wouldn't. I think my favorite brawler might be Barley, might be Juju, might be Brock. I play Brock a lot, or Colt. Yeah, and by the way, Als, if you keep getting ads, I'd recommend subbing, because that's what Avia does, and Avia doesn't get ads anymore. Avia was having an issue with ads as well. I think Avia said they were getting ads every 3 minutes, which is ridiculous. Actually, it's the other way round. I'm a welder, not a musician. Gotcha. I like metal as well. I can't come. Brawl Stars has Rule 34. That doesn't even sound pleasant. That implies other Rule 34 is pleasant. I mean, per Rule 34, everything has Rule 34. That's literally what Rule 34 is. If it exists, there is porn of it. Brawl Stars exists, therefore, you know, Undertale exists, therefore, Avia exists, therefore, Limlam, I don't actually exist. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I don't actually exist. I joke to that. Okay. I main Ems a lot. Ems is fucking sick. Yeah, Ems is up there. I love Ems. Ems is such a fucking fantastic brawler as well. Yeah, I like Ems a lot. She's absolutely brilliant. Such a slept-on brawler. So powerful. Mid-range, and like any close range, you just fucking push them away. Yeah, such a good brawler. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I will shove my pizza into whole. Awesome, Owls. Appreciate that. I've gooned to Hornet from Hollow Knight. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I recognize this melody from memes. But here's the problem. I don't know what you have done and what is the original song, so I'm just going to kind of guess. Look up Hornet from Hollow Knight right now. All right. I'll do it because you're a sub. Hornet, Hollow Knight. Yeah, I actually do recognize this character. I guess probably also from memes. I mean, look, I don't kink shame. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. What's name of the ticket salesman? I use him a good bit too. Ticket salesman. You're probably thinking of Griff. Griff is brilliant as well. It sounds like you like mid-range brawlers. So yeah, Griff is crazy high damage, and that's what I like about Griff as well. Griff, crazy high damage and mid-range was brilliant. Ems, crazy high damage and mid-range as well. Colt is crazy high damage, and if you go with the speed star power, he's relatively mid-range as well. So good shot. Good idea as well, if you like that. You like mid-brawlers. Mid-range, but yeah. Mid-brawlers are good, yeah. I like throwers. Throwers always, I mean, obviously because Barley, but also long range and throwers. I just really like Brock and Colt with his long range. Don't scroll so deep. Deeper equals Goonia. Interesting. Well, I am streaming, so I suppose it's not a good idea to share that shit, right? Griff, yeah, I use him a lot. Ems, Penny. Oh, yeah, Penny. Penny was my first ever brawler that I got to 500 trophies. That was, yeah, she was my first ever. Back in the day, 500 trophies was the 1,000 trophies. Nowadays, 1,000 trophies is 1,000 trophies. But back in the day, to get a brawler to 500 trophies was a big fucking deal. And Penny was my first 500 trophy brawler. And then getting a brawler to 750 trophies was a big fucking deal. And Dynamite was my first 750 trophy brawler. I've taken fucking screenshots of all of this shit because it's like the proudest moments of my fucking life. Why did you change the title of a 7,700 listeners track? This is the name of the song, no? Why did you change the title of a 7,700 listeners track? I love Mortis. Fuck you, Avia. You know what? Unsub right now. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, genuinely, fuck you, Avia, though, because Mortis is a fucking bitch. I like Kit. I don't mind Edgar. Mortis is a little fucking bitch. Mortis is such a little bitch brawler. Anyone that likes Mortis is a little bitch. That my wife literally quit Brawl Stars because of Mortis. Whether a Mortis is on your team or you're against a Mortis, both are fucking shit. Look, I used to play Brawl Ball was my fucking shit, man. And just having a Mortis on your team is just a fucking nerf. It's a nerf. Bro can't fucking defend at all. Oh, I can score, I can do trick shots. You can't, you're a prick cock. Not trick shots, right? It's a fucking dumb fucking guy. Dumb fucking brawler. Fuck Mortis, man. Fucking Mortis. Fucking Mortis. I've fucking I've deleted friends on Brawl Stars for playing Mortis with me. I've not, but I should. And it fucking pisses me off. I'm not gonna press play again with a Mortis, even if they get fucking 14 kills and 0 deaths. Fuck you, fucking Mortis, playing fucking Mortis. There was a time where I pushed my Mortis down to 0 trophies, because that's where he fucking belongs. Fucking disgusting brawler. Disgusting brawler. Disgusting. And when I'm in a zone, I go heavy with Piper. Yeah, Piper is fucking sick. Piper is so damn good. If you're good with Piper, there was a heist map. You know that heist map where there's like 3 like perfect lanes? That map is so damn good for Piper. I don't know why, but that map just such easy trophies for Piper. Aoshi's young. Well, Owls, you need to stop gooning, mate. You just suck at playing Mortis. I don't play Mortis. That's what it is. I don't play him because he's a fucking dickhead. I've played him little bits. I pushed him to 750 trophies even. It was so unenjoyable. I've got to push him to 1k at some point, but fucking dead. Mortis is easy. He's not easy. He's not easy. Fucking brain dead people think he's easy. He's easy to be okay at, but he is difficult to be good at. That's what it is. Same thing for Dynamite. He's easy to be okay at, and then if you want to be good at him, then that's a little more difficult. But the thing about Mortis is that, like, he is the most picked brawler in Brawl Ball by miles. If you look at the stats, it's like 10% of the time is Mortis, which is ridiculous considering there's 96 fucking brawlers. He's a trash guy, man, and people that play him are trash people. It's just a skill issue. It's not. It's a Mortis issue. I tried Mortis, the pain. Horrendous guy. Oh, wait. I had Zenless Zone 0 in my mind. What is that? Because there is also a Piper. Gotcha. He is easy. He's dumb, though. Can we stop doing dirty talk and listen to excessive... Yeah, we can. God, I love rage baiting. I've never even played the game before, lol. That is fucking sick, Avia. Avia, that's actually sick. If you've not played the game and you rage baited me with Mortis, how the fuck did you know Mortis was a little bitch? That's awesome, man. That's genuinely inspiring. That's amazing. Nearly every Brawl Ball I see Mortis. Yeah, it's because Mortis is dickhead. Okay, here, you can add more bass. You're lacking bass. And you can see the dynamics here. You can make this part louder if you want. But, I mean, at the end of the day, this is for listeners to listen to, right? So what you need to think of is this long intro here. If they're playing this and they're playing it on Spotify or they're just listening to it on their phone, and they've just got it on random shuffle. As soon as this song plays, they're going to be like, well, nothing's fucking playing. They're going to skip it. Even if they do hear that slight little sound, it's not recognizable enough for them to want to listen to the song because, like, oh yeah, I love this song. They're going to skip it. So I would say literally remove this little section and have this section louder. Because if it goes from a really loud song, and then it goes to your song and it's just like... They're going to be like, well, this song is too fucking quiet. And they might turn the volume up, and then it gets to this part, and it fucking deafens them. They're not going to enjoy that. You need to start the song, ideally, loud. Bring it down quiet after, but at least start the song recognizably and loud. That's what I'd recommend here. Nearly every brawl... Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Swingy Megalogavonia, sure. Rage baiting is something I do in my spare time. I go on Discord servers with thousands of members and rage bait the entire server. Avia. That's low-key kind of cool. Mortis is why I bring Ems into Brawl Ball sometimes. Yeah, but even then, a good Mortis can outplay Ems because, like, Ems close range is obviously fucked, right? And if they bait out your push, you're fucked. Especially early game when you don't have your ult or your super. What's the lufs on it? Yeah, good question. 1 minute ad, mad. Poor Owls. Owls needs to fucking sub, man. That's on him. Yeah, you need more bass here, bro. Yeah, the whole thing is too quiet. Whole thing is too quiet. You can make the whole thing much louder with the mastering process, but yeah. I mean, it says remastered, which implies that you've not only mastered it once, but at least 2 times. You can make the whole thing louder with make the bass louder there. And this trumpet, this brass, it's not meant to be loud. Yeah, but fucking make it loud enough for the listener to be able to enjoy it in comparison with other songs. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to be listening to just this song. They're not going to wake up and be like, well, time for me to listen to my favorite song, Avia Has a Tiny PP But Big Cum, and nothing else. No. They're going to wake up and they're going to be like, oh, I've got to go to work. Let me just put on some music. And then this song starts and it starts like this. And they're going to be like, well, let me skip this because I want something to distract me from my fucking shitty day job. And then it starts here, but it's really quiet. But they've listened to a song before which was really loud, and then it goes to this. This is not enough to distract them from their shitty day job. So, yeah, get louder. I'm not trying to compete with the loudness of a fucking dubstep track, bro. Yeah, I get you. But don't forget, Avia, you make fucking metal music, you dumb fuck, right? So, obviously, if they're going to be listening to just your songs, all of a sudden they're going to be listening to really fucking aggressive metal, and then listening to this. So, either way... You know what I mean? Either way, you got to make it fucking louder. Even Taylor Swift makes her song as loud as they can fucking go. That's just fucking music in the music industry, my guy. Hey, I have a song I'm working on. Can I send? Yeah. Yeah, of course. In-depth feedback, my guy. If you talk lots in the chat, you get queue priority. There's a queue right now. If you put it in the chat and talk lots in the chat, you get to skip the queue. In fact, if you sub, you get to skip the queue as well. Here, I thought my song names could get wild. Yeah, no, nothing's more wild than Avia's songs, such as Avia Has a Tiny PP But Big Cum. Yeah, this brass, you can decrease the dynamics of it, add a compressor and make the whole thing much louder. My cock is big, but I can't come, actually. Oh, interesting. So this is the absolute opposite of what it's saying. What do you guys think of this setup, by the way? It's actually new. I don't know if anybody noticed, but we've got new lights. We've got new lights behind me. We've got new lights there. I mean, this is without this light. You ready? Bang. Ugh, boring, dead, disgusting. Little light. Whoa, what a crazy change. We've got a light behind me. I'm not going to get up and show you, but it's actually it's a UV light. So if Avia ever comes on the wall, I'll fucking know. Avia, I'll know. And I've got a light here still. Yeah, a different room as well, slightly. Okay, it takes me like 5 hours to not... Yeah, that's normal. That's a normal amount of time. Don't worry about it, bro. You do not need to have a song that sounds relatively loud, like in between -5 to -9 lufs, because it will have other songs of better way for listeners to transition from one song to the other. People will like the song, but not play it as much if it's too quiet. Well, that's it. That's it. Guitars are nice. You know the brands? Bro's paint is literally cum. Yeah. No. Okay, so one brand is Stag, the other one's Nevada, and then my fucking electric is Gear 4 Music brand. Yeah. Oh, pitch down. Hands nicely. Those drums are too loud. Those toms, they're too loud. But that's just loud compared to the mix, right? They are actually a decent volume. It's just everything else is so fucking quiet that you're going to need to make that quieter, yeah? Obviously, you're not going to do that. This was 1 year ago, but you can hear how that stands out in the mix, right? I fuck Luff's shit. Ew. Why would you fuck anyone's shit? My cum is literally paint. My goodness, I have a condition. What's the condition called? I don't have any of those. Temper, do you have a lot of guitars? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, music is right volume, just knob out the gain. Yeah, well. Ooh, tempo change. Yeah, you could get the bass louder in all of these little drop sections. What the fuck is this section? I actually don't know if this is just part of the song or if you added this. It is so weird. This, you got the BPM change, sure, very cool. What the fuck is going on? Is this part of the song? I'm so confused. Like part of the original? Because knobbing out the gain is awesome when you get and add or get Windows system sounds. This track is obviously a troll track, yeah. Just a fun. Makes sense if you played the game. Gotcha. I have a few Fender or Johnson bass and Ibanez. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm an acoustic guy, bro. Acoustic guy. But that's an electric acoustic, but I don't know. It's interesting because I don't listen to any acoustic songs. I like metal and shit. Al says I'm a stupid guy. No, you're not stupid. You're a very intelligent individual. A cum stick guy? Yeah, that's me. A jizz stick. Don't clip that. Yeah, I like the drums as well. Look, at the end of the day, this is a decently mixed down song. All of the elements are exactly where they should be. Crashes, nice and wide, but at a good level. Cymbals, good. See, we've got that. That brass is louder than the rest of the mix. In comparison, it shouldn't be as loud as it is. Kick here could have more body. It literally just sounds like a hi-hat. I don't know if it's layered with a hi-hat. If it is, it's too much hi-hat. Dujin music has to be -2 LUFS. I don't know what Dujin is. Yeah, we need more bass, bro. Awesome. Oh. Cool outro. Alright, look. What I like about this is that you've taken the underlick melody of the and you're playing it throughout the whole thing, and you're keeping that consistency, which is really, really good. The levels are really good, but in the drop sections or choruses or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you need to make the bass louder. The sub bass is okay. The sub bass is where it should be. The actual bass needs to be louder. That is to say, you're looking at 100 hertz to 500 hertz, whatever the fuck is going on there. It needs more of it. Yeah, because it's just so fucking empty. You've got sub bass, you're looking at 40 hertz, probably around that area. Call it 50 hertz if you want to, right? But around that area, which is, yeah, it's got a nice deep bass, but we need the actual bass as well. Also, yeah, don't start the song with complete silence like that. You can if you want, but you got to remember that it's going to make a lot of other people skip. If you started the song from here and this part was louder, then you might even have more plays from it as a result. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. If your goal is plays, then, keep that in mind. Tuition music is just underground music. Gotcha. We want 1 hertz. Yeah, 1 single hertz, please. Please. Make my nipples jiggle with your music. Good God, Al. And because Al is saying this shit, we're going to be doing Al's song next. Love that. Avia, before I move forward, do you have any questions? Also, if you want a one-to-one, you know what to do. Just DM me on IG. We can go for a 1v1, not a 1v1, a one-on-one, where I go through your track and tell you exactly what needs to change. We work through it together so that you learn exactly how to make your songs as fucking perfect as possible, as industry perfect as possible. I don't see any speaking from Avia, so I'm going to move forward. And I do want to say that Food is talking lots in the chat. So Food, you are next as well. So that's brilliant. Awesome picture, by the way. Okay, so we're listening to Food Music by Al. All right, sorry, Food. We're listening to sleep music, not food music. That's my bad. But Avia is actually going to skip the cue once again. So we're going to be listening to Al's song, and instead of Food's song, we're going to listen to Avia's song immediately after, because Avia is a sub, and that's them's the rules, innit? Them's the rules. I'm sorry, bro. All right, let's go in. Okay, already right off the bat, fantastic song. Look, I've listened to 3 seconds of this so far. It's actually really fucking good. The reason this is so good is that it's really creative. You started off with a nice melody, but not just a nice melody, but you made it a little more creative. You added your own flavor to it, which is really fucking good. Really fantastic. Avia started posting discography. It does seem that way, yeah. I'm going to keep sending random bullshit so Food doesn't get played. You genuinely could. Until someone else subs, you kind of have free reign here. I mean, it's kind of peak for other people, but yeah, I mean, I want to give you your values worth, you know what I mean? 10 hours anime ASMR. Don't do that. don't do that one. Got a minute ad. Damn. All right, I'm gonna wait for Al. I'm gonna wait for Al to come back, because there's no point me reviewing his shit. Actually, I'll listen to the song whilst he's gone, and then I'll give him feedback when he's back. Yeah, I appreciate the support, Al. Better a minute than 3 minutes I have on some streams. Mad. 3-minute ads is too long, then. If this doesn't drop into Gent, I'll kill myself. Damn it. I'm back. Okay, cool. Welcome back, bro. Feel like I'm about to get kidnapped. Yeah, it's creepy. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Al, this song so far, I've stopped it seemingly before like a breakdown or something. I think this might be the drop. This might be the breakdown sort of thing. It's fucking brilliant, right? So you've right off the bat, everything is mixed down perfectly. I've not heard any issues with the mix down. The sound design is very clear. The vibe of the song is very clear, and so far is congruent throughout the whole thing, but it's only been 38 seconds, so we'll see how it goes. It is very, very well-produced song. Yeah, really incredibly well-produced. You've really put a lot of thought into each element, which is really, really fucking good. And you made sure each element is very clear, and it goes well with what the song, what the story is trying to say. My question, though, Al, is are you Japanese? Is your audience Japanese? That's my question. Yeah? This could honestly drop into the hardest metal ever. Yeah, it could. German, Japanese, Chinese mostly. All right, cool. So I was just wondering because your title is in traditional Chinese writing, which means that no one else will be able to search up your song. So just keep that in mind. If you've got it written in English in brackets and then the Chinese writing, so the Chinese writing and then the English thing in brackets, then that's going to open up your audience a little more if you wanted to. Yeah? So just keep that in mind. You don't have to, but, you know, best art is always thoughtless. Sure. Good sound design.
病が痛いの。
This is what I imagine swimming in Avia's ball sack feels like. Brother, this is fucking amazing. This is so fucking good. This shit is so damn good. What's good? How you doing? How you doing, Aaron? Welcome to the stream, big dog. This is what I imagine Lim Lam feels like when he tries to listen to something other than dubstep. This is halftime. It's almost pretty much dubstep. I mean, it's like it's not halftime. It's like it's not half of halftime because it's not standard time. It's whole time, all right? It's fucking slow. This is fucking awesome. This is brilliant. This is so brilliant. Where did I fail on? Shit, this is amazing, right? This is amazing. This is so brilliant. Look, the mixdown is immaculate. The vibe is very clear throughout the whole thing. It's super loud, but I mean, look at these waveforms. We could get louder. We can make this louder if you wanted to. So that's something that I'd recommend, Al. I don't know. I mean, to me, it sounds fucking loud as shit, but it could be just Dropbox preserves it and doesn't compress it in any way. So that's probably why it sounds so loud. But just looking at these waveforms, you've got room to push it. You've got room to make it louder and more mastered. Lim Lam has a panic attack when he tries to listen to anything but dubstep. You're actually right. Oh, nah, Dropbox waveforms are bad at showing that. Ah, gotcha. Okay, here's my feedback here, Al. Because in terms of production, my guy, this is beautiful. This is so creative and melodically sound. It is just incredibly creative, and I feel like what's limiting you right now is the fact that people like me, I fucking love this song. I would love to have this song, but I can't. The reason I can't is because feedback. What are you talking about? Got your feedback. Okay, sure. doesn't Dropbox like over exaggerate the waveforms? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. You like them sweaty. What the fuck is happening to my chat? Ballsack. Okay, what the fuck is? Okay. Anyway, look. Here's my feedback. Yeah. Change the title, right? You can still have it in Japanese writing. Have it in brackets, the English translation, please. Right? Because you're removing a large proportion of the market. I cannot listen to this song because I won't be able to find it. My keyboard doesn't allow me to type in the characters to find this song. The same thing goes for all the other people in the chat that are liking this song. I'm back in like 2 to 3 minutes. My guy. I'll take out my pizza. Damn. All right, I'm going to move forward then. Beats back, ballsack, big back bars. Mad. All right, look, Avia, you're next. Let's go. Avia, why the fuck do you keep remixing this song? I don't blame you, but why? You to the queue, Aaron. Aaron. Gold mine for clout, mad. I don't even play the game, so but I guess, look, if you play the game and you produce music, I think it's worth remixing it then, right? It makes sense. I love those drum kits. That's like garage or stadium kits. Sounds great. Interesting. Yeah, I like the drums as well. I think it all together is really well put together. And I like how this one starts with a melody that's clear. Like, the melody is still the Undertale song, but there is a slight swing to it. There's a slight variation to it, as well as it's a unique synth. And it's not super quiet. It's still enough to stand out. And then you add the bass, which is, you know, it's enough to stand out. I don't know how present it'll be on a phone speaker, for example. Yeah, you got a little slap to that bad boy. Yeah, you got some presence there. And then as soon as that drop hits, it's clear as fucking day. Really good stuff. And this one actually starts quite louder, much louder, which is really, really good. Really, really good. And so, yeah, I think that helps the plays a lot, which is fantastic. Fantastic indeed. Copy that, Lim Lam. No. But I've got your song in the thing, if that's you. Everything I do is in VST. Gotcha. Why does the cover look like my ma? Why does your ma look like this guy? Welcome back, Al. Is that Contact Crim da sup girl? Cute. The drums are all right, back to Al.
アイスと言ったのに 救うと言ったのに
Al, what the fuck? This is so goddamn good. The mixing in this track is trying to live out my brain through my ears. Great arrangement. It's amazing. The sound design is amazing. But even the fucking composition is amazing. The mixdown's amazing. And it's very clear what's being trying to achieve here. And it's achieved it. This song is like a book. It is. That's what I mean. The story is fucking clear throughout the whole song. It's beautiful. One of those songs where you don't want to skip it. You want to experience the whole song. Al, this is such a fantastic song. I appreciate you sending this in. Fucking getting ads all the time. Alright, this guy, alright, let's just let him have an ad, whatever. Aaron, are you trying to produce this? You're not trying to produce this. You're trying to make your own thing. This right here is his own thing. And Can We Kiss? Your music is really cool. Yeah, your music is really cool, to be fair. But look, Aaron, here's the thing. This song being made doesn't make your song any less valuable. You understand? It's not your song versus his song. This is a fantastic experience and something that you can get inspired by. And yeah, this song is fucking amazing. Don't get me wrong. But that's not a reason to stop. If anything, it's a reason to keep going. 2D goes better? Yeah. My God, I fucking love this, man. This is literally the kind of fucking music that I listen to. Really fucking slow, down-tempo, heavy, fucking creative dubstep with screechy sounds. I fucking love this shit. Al, do you mind if I just give it a little cheeky download? Would that be alright? Can I give it a little cheeky download? If you say no, I won't, but can I give it a little cheeky download? Guys, you see this Riz? I have so much aura. Yeah, you do. Al even asked where he can kiss you. Where? Mad. Yeah, you are right. I completely understood. Thanks for clarifying. Yes, awesome. This song would go so hard in my DJ sets. I've got a playlist literally for this of just weird fucking songs, creative fucking songs. Awesome. I know the exact audience that would love this song. Yeah, man. I agree. It is dope. Very creative. Welcome, Seven. Okay, Al, this must have taken you fucking ages to produce. This is, every fucking section is different than the last. You've constructed a fucking 6.5 minute experience here. This isn't a song. This is a fucking experience. Of course you can send music, Seven. Yeah, just put it in the chat. Peace out, Aguero. Fucking fire, man. It's genuinely so damn good. So damn good. So damn good. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Thank you for sending that in. Can I come on music? Al, 7 digits is, as far as I'm aware, he's under the age of 18, so dial that one back. Avia says, but it still didn't take as long as it took me to... What is going on? Shit, can I come in your... What the fuck is happening? Already full. Okay, great. Al, I'm gonna fucking pirate your song. Fuck you. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Get out of here. Your song is mine. Oh, of course. Sorry, mate. Yeah, no worries. All right, cool. Yeah. I think I'll take... Oh, hang the fuck on. I think I'll take 102,920,898 years for me to create this track. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah. It must have taken him such a long time to make this song. I hope it gets the reception he deserves. And the only feedback that I've got for you, Al, and this is, I really want you to take this feedback on board, is change the name to include in brackets the same thing in English. Because that's going to open it up to almost everyone in the Western world that write using English characters. That includes South American countries. That includes North American countries. That includes European countries. That includes some African countries, but a lot of African countries know English. That includes all of India, because they know English as well. English is the number one language in India, albeit, heavy accents, right? You open up this song to the whole world as soon as you allow it to be so. Keep the Chinese characters. Leave it open for Japan and traditional Chinese character speaking people, Taiwanese. But put it in English as well, please. It's going to help so much. Because this is a fantastic song. Don't limit it. You know what I mean? Okay, hang on, 7. Let me add you to the queue, big dog. Added you to the queue, big dog. But 7, I do need you to know there is a bit of a queue, yeah? It will take me 3 minutes in a line of coke. Yeah, fair enough. Just a like of coke? Damn, yeah, there's definitely sleep music. Yeah, don't sleep on it, though. I'm gonna honk shoe to this. So sleepy, I love that. Impressive. 2 likes for sure. I don't know about that. Fuck the culture, he says. Yeah, fuck them Americans. Yeah. This song would take me 1 hour and 47 drugs to make. Oh. Only 47? Yeah, look, Al, fantastic song. Do you have any questions before I move forward? And I would love to say if you want a one-on-one with me, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what I could fucking teach you except to tell you to include English characters. My god. Americans, is this song from Fortnite? Let them fucking think that. Who gives a shit? Who gets paid? You. You know what I mean? 47 is such an specific odd number. I mean, Zale, every number is a specific number. Al, what kind of drugs were you taking when you made this? Yeah, good question. I'm gonna guess it was a psychedelic. This is a very psychedelic experience. I can't imagine this is an acid situation. I definitely see shrooms going on with this one. Could be an acid situation. All right, back to Avia's song. The reason I'm doing Avia's song and they skipped the queue is because Avia subbed. Right now, the queue is this, but remember, look, if you talk lots in chats, as it says below here, talk lots in chats for queue priority, and if you sub, then you get to skip the queue as well. In the queue, we've got Food Music, then we've got Shipwreck Paradise, then we've got whoever the fuck this is, then we've got Zale, then we've got Tempered, then we've got Aaron, and then we've got Crinus, or 7 digits, yeah. Definitely shrooms and maybe bath salts, yeah. Yo, if Limlam ain't got nothing to say, that means you've done a good job on your production. Yes, yeah, it's true. I try as hard as I can to fucking help and give feedback, but god damn it, it's a fucking good song, isn't it? It's a fucking good song. There's no two ways about it. Hell no. If I was making that on shrooms, I'd have the worst trip of my life. Yeah, that's true, because it is relatively creepy, isn't it? Time for a joint then. BRB, don't blame you, Zale. I've been listening to a lot of harsh noise recently. Interesting. I want to make some. Do it, bro. Do it. Who's going to stop you? Not me. Food music might. Try not to let him. W at however the fuck this is. However? Do you mean whoever? Alright, let's move forward. Avia is the kind of person that makes Britney Spears want to slip under. Food, why do you have a heart next to your name? What does that mean? Means they love their life. Cute. Alright, we got lows coming in. Little high cut. Shorter. Welcome back, Seven. Okay, look, Avia, this song is very similar to the previous song in terms of feedback, but one thing that I want to let you know is that, look, the melody, you've got the melody going on throughout the whole thing. Now, I know that this is a cover of Toby Fox's Megalonovia, sure. I don't know what you did, what you didn't do, and all that sort of fun shit. I'm going to just pretend that you only took the MIDI, right? So, in which case, I'm going to say, look, the whole thing is really decently mixed. Really decently mixed. There's no issues here. You could make the whole thing louder if you want to. If you make it louder, then it's going to make it... You're going to get a little more plays. That's just how life works, yeah? The louder it is, as long as you're not getting distortion, you're just going to get more plays, right? You start off with music that isn't super quiet, which is nice. But keep in mind that as soon as this part happens... people might be skipping through to the next song because they hear that, it goes really quiet, and then they're going to skip the song. So just keep that in mind. But otherwise, yeah, really, really decent song. Yeah, decent song, does the job. The levels are all really good. The kick and snare is piercing through the mix. Yeah, genuinely, it's really quite decent. It's really quite decent. Food music. Has Brawl Stars updated yet? Like, what's happening here, bro? Food music, I'll have you know I spelled it right in my brain. But sometimes my penis really like controlling the factory. Honestly, I understand the hustle. Why did your penis want to write however then? That doesn't make sense either way, right? I need to show you the original song. Oh, okay. I'll listen to it because you are a sub and you get priority over everybody else. So I'm going to be listening to your song, even though we're skipping this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people for you because you're a sub. Anybody else want to sub? You get to stop Avia ruining everybody else's chance of playing a song. I'm not even fucking joking. I've skipped so many songs because of Avia. And it's happened so often. The heart I got from a random Twitch event. Interesting. Penis brain can't spell. Gotcha. As long as the factory works, it's good with me. Fair enough. Me out. There's issues with this mixdown. Avia, your mixdown is actually better than this one. I'm not joking. Your mixdown is better than the original soundtrack. Yeah. I mean, they can make the main synth louder, or especially around the 2 to 3k hertz area. They can make the hi-hats louder. Sub bass arguably too loud. Snare slightly panned to the left, which makes it a little uncomfortable for the listener. Can make the kick stand out more, whereas Avia, you had the kick stand out much better. Also, Krynus, I added your song to the queue. Yeah, so we've got Angel, and then we've got New Life as well, bro. The instruments are all really old instruments. Yeah, that makes sense. This was uploaded a whole 5 months ago, so it's old as fuck. Just kidding. I am aware that it came out much before. I don't know why this is just 5 months ago. Who knows? Not me. Toby Fox is the GOAT, though. Yeah. Cool. All right, I'm going to move forward. Finally onto food music. Big up. And I'm hoping Shipwreck is next. Yeah, good, because food music's been talking a lot in the chat, which is really, really good. And Shipwreck's been talking a lot in the chat, which is really, really good. As a result, I want to make sure that these two are sort of skipping the queue. As per it says at the bottom here, talk in the chat lots for queue priority. And these two, they fucking deserve it. They really do. Food says, my internet is trash. Brawl Stars been on update for 40 minutes. I just gave up. That is so fucking sad. I don't want to put my profile in the chat because I don't want to, you know, just watching out for that. Watch streak reached. 7 digits is currently on a 10 stream streak. Holy shit. You know what? That's sick. All right, Krynus, 7. You're skipping the queue. That's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fucking awesome. How the fuck did you manage that? That's so impressive. All right. So you're going to be next after we do food musics. Sorry, Shipwreck, but you're getting there. You're getting there. You are literally immediately after 7 as long as nobody subs and submits a song. And remember, if you sub, you get to skip the queue. All right, food music, let's go.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Hey, nerf this. Fucking diva, let's go. Alright, good. I spoke about how I love Overwatch. Food music, you little gamer boy, huh? You like Brawl Stars just like me? You like Overwatch just like me? You might be me. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? You're good, bro. 7 deserves to skip for real. Yeah, that's consistency. That is a W for sure. Do food music before me. Alright, yeah, we'll do. I have a hard as fuck cover of Megalavonia again. I believe. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, Krynus. Avia has submitted another song. What the fuck? Why do you have so many fucking remixes of this goddamn fucking song? What the fuck is happening? Avia, what the fuck is happening? Food, a limb twin? Yeah, genuinely. Clone? Potentially. Brew, stop. Genuinely. So yeah, Avia, you're up next immediately after food music because you're a sub. That's all the Undertale community is. You know what? Fuck Undertale, man. Okay. I'm hoping that... I don't know if this is just how the song is in the beginning, but there is some issues with the mixdown. I'm going to just quickly check. Yeah, it doesn't change. Okay, so here's what I'd recommend. So specifically, the high end of the main synth is too high pitch, high frequencies, right? So what I need you to do is on everything except for the drums, do a high cut, right? So have everything playing and then just do a high cut on the everything. So group everything except for the drums. I do that in a little group called Duck. And then I have everything else here. This is a bad example because it's just an example. Whatever, right? So you high cut it and then you're just going to bring it down until it starts to interfere with the song. So if it's here, it's going to be too low, right? So you're probably looking at around 12K, 11K, maybe even 10K if you're feeling a little frisky, right? So the reason we're doing this is so that the hi-hats can pierce through the mix. Because if you're listening to this, you're going to hear a lot of high-frequency sounds. Have a listen. It's too much. If you reduce that down, reduce the extreme high end, the hi-hats are going to pierce through the mix a lot better. And everything else is going to have much more room to breathe. Because right now we've got so much high frequency energy and there's not enough in the mids. There's not enough in the lows. There's not enough for the room for it to all breathe. So that's what you do. You do that, you're going to get so much more out of the mix when you do the master. Right? It's part of why I left the community. Mad. Why? How do you leave a community, by the way? Do you stop playing the game? Like, what is that? Also, Avia, even if you didn't sub, you probably do get to skip the queue a lot because you talk a lot in the chat, man. It's really good. I really appreciate your presence. Literally, we look at the chat right now. It's just Avia. Really good stuff. You can make the bass louder. Yeah, so this, I don't think, have you done the mastering for this song, Food Music? Gotcha, yeah, W Avia for sure. Yeah, Food Music, have you done the mastering for this song? Because it's relatively quiet, I feel like it can be louder. Yeah, W me, praise it, oh, fuck you. Okay, yeah, you could get some more energy. You're looking at around 100 to 500 hertz. There's not much going on there. You could absolutely push it there. That's just space where you could make the whole thing so much louder and more powerful. Love that use of silence there, bro. Really good use of silence. I have a praise kink. Love that. No need to joke. Damn. The use of panning is really, really good, and I think the relative levels of things are decent. As in, the relative levels of the main synth compared to the drums are really good. Specifically the kick and the snare. Yeah, but definitely you need to remaster this, because you can make this whole thing so much more loud, Thanks for submitting, Leon. Let me grab that. I'm going to put it into the queue. Just be aware, Leon, there is quite a bit of a queue. You're looking at about 10 songs before yours, but you can skip the queue if you have a look at the bottom here. It'll tell you exactly what you need to do to skip the queue, because I give in-depth feedback, so it's not going to be a short time if you are staying in the queue, but if you talk in the chat lots, you get queue priority. You can see people who are talking in the chat, and subs on Twitch get to skip the queue. So right now I'm doing Food Music, because they're talking lots in the chat. You can see Food Music plenty in the chat, and then we've got Avia immediately next, because Avia is a sub. And then we've got Crynus, and that's 7 digits. You can see them in the queue. Everybody that is talking is skipping people in the queue, and that's exactly what we're looking for. The high-pitched synth is a Godzilla Raw SFX. That's fucking sick, bro. I hope that you did content about that food, yeah? Because, I mean, as a producer, something really important to do is, of course, content, right? Instagram, TikTok, Shorts, YouTube, whatever, right? And knowing that that synth was a Godzilla Raw, if you show the process as a way to promote this song, that's going to be really fucking helpful. Because right now, people might not understand the relevance to it. But if you do that as content, you can show why, like, this main synth is actually a Godzilla Raw, and this is how I did it. Could be really beneficial. Alternatively, what you could do is have the original Godzilla Raw right at the beginning, and then have it go... Right, so it gives the listener an idea that it starts with the Godzilla roar and then it shows the steps just by listening how to get to that synth. That's just an idea. That's something that you could do if you wanted to, because you've got a really cool concept here, and it would be a shame to hide the concept and not let anybody know, because that could help your song get more reach, because what you've done is something really awesome and creative, and it's worth sharing and letting people know, if that makes sense. Promo sucks to do it till it works. Yeah, it does. It does suck. To be honest, I wouldn't be able to tell. Welcome back, Foods. Okay, so here's my feedback. So the mixdown needs a little bit of attention and the mastering needs to be done, right? It doesn't sound like you've done any mastering at all, and if you have, it needs to be done professionally, I'd recommend. Of course, you can just learn how to do mastering, and that's something, of course, that I definitely recommend. Yeah, learn mastering. Your mixdown is okay, but you need to do the extreme high cut so that the hi-hats can pierce through and the synth isn't doing, the Godzilla raw synth isn't, fucking taking up all of that high-end space, and that's going to help you when you do the mastering process as well, and it's going to allow the whole mix to be much louder as a result as well. Next up, you want to have some more energy around the 500 hertz mark. Have a listen. Completely silent there. I quite like how the synths are moving around the headspace. It's a really good use of stereo space, especially since the synth, the Godzilla roar is a very high frequency synth, which means having some movement there is really, really good. Something that I do need to talk about is, okay, one, this little gap is really good. Using glitchy sounds immediately after the gap is awesome as well, and using silence in a song is something that is underutilized. Silence allows the song to breathe so much, and what you've done there was something really, really creative and really awesome. Yeah, so that's fantastic. Something that I'm thinking about right now is the fact that you've got a melody going throughout the whole song, and this melody is a very clear melody, but the problem is that this melody repeats too often and doesn't have enough variation, in the sense that it's the exact same synths doing the same thing, and it sounds just like the whole thing is almost repeating. There's not enough variation. This is a 2.5 minute song. There needs to be a little more variation. So maybe a little more ear candy, but ear candy that stands out. So not just but something that's more like right, something that stands out a little more. And yeah, more ear candy, but more variation in general, right? So having that chorusy sort of thing of having that melody is fine. But it's repeating. It's just everywhere, And it's not telling a story at that point. It's just saying a sentence, if that makes sense, right? We can tell a story here. There is a whole vibe you're trying to achieve here. This is Godzilla's roar. This is Godzilla's roar, I presume, right? And so you could have a build-up that portrays that. You could have a drop that portrays that. Have a breakdown that portrays that. Have the whole vibe clear to the listener. And don't forget, your listeners, 90% of the time, they're going to be just scrolling on their phone whilst your song's playing in the background. They're going to be running on a treadmill whilst your song's playing in the background. They're going to be driving their car, not your car, but they're driving their car whilst your song's playing in the background. A lot of songs right now are background music. Keep that in mind. So don't have it just so repetitive that it just stays as background music. Have it so there's variation. Have it so it fucking grabs the listener by their fucking ears and shakes the shit out of them and says, hey, turn me the fuck up because this is something that you like. Having it repeat allows it to be memorable, but only in the long run. Only if they play it more than once. You need to make it more playable. So that's my feedback, yeah? Yeah, so do you have any questions? Just gonna catch up on the chat. Avia says, pro tip in general, if your drop feels empty, but adding ambience and stuff takes away from your in-your-face intensity, just add some noise to fill it in. Yeah, could do, yes. Very true. Should I make a bass house remix of Megalod? No, Avia, you said that you quit the community, so stick to your fucking word if you want. Do I just post a link if I want feedback on a song? Absolutely, you absolutely do. Shut the fuck up, NV. Yeah, just put it in the chat. Shut the fuck up, NV, and I'll review it. Yeah, so food. That is. Sorry, I was AFK. No worries, Aaron. Welcome back. Nope, that helped. Awesome food. Yeah, I'm glad that was helpful. Look, you really do need to work on that mastering though. And here's what I'd recommend. Thanks for putting stuff in the chat, Zale. Good stuff. Here's what I recommend, food. If you're interested, DM me on Instagram. We'll do a one-on-one. I'm going to go through this song or any song that you want. We will break down exactly what you need to do to bring your mix down to the next level, the professional studio grade level. We're going to find what's needed next and listen to it again, find what's needed next and listen to it again, and we're going to keep doing that until it sounds professional grade, and then we will do the mastering together. So the idea of this one-on-one is that not only do you get your song brought up to a professional standards, but you learn how to do it. Ideally, the one-on-one is a one-time thing. That's my sort of goal with this sort of thing. So yeah, if you're interested in that, drop me a DM on Instagram. I'm more than happy to help, my guy. More than happy to help. Hang on. Okay, shut the fuck up, Envy. I've added you to the queue. Just so you know, Envy, there is quite a bit of a queue. And so, yeah, if you look at the bottom here, talk in the chat for queue priority, and also subs on Twitch get to skip the queue in general. So you can see right here, I'm reviewing Avia next because Avia subbed. So Avia is going to be immediately next. And then we've got Krynus, because Krynus is talking lots in the chat. That is 7 digits, though he's not in the chat at the very moment. Shipwreck Paradise. Oh, and also this is the 10th stream that he's watched in a row, which is amazing. Shipwreck. Ooh, 140. Oh, I want to listen to this one. Okay, but yeah, Shipwreck, he's been talking lots in the chat. You can probably see him. There he is right now. Nove, don't know who the fuck that is. Zale talking in the chat, so I'm going to move them forward. Tempered talking in the chat, so I'm going to move them forward. We can see Tempered here. Why do I have this? Why do I have what? I'd only cover the song again to shit on the Undertale community. Do it, Avia. Sorry, emote's my only form of communication. No worries, Zale. All good. Why do I have this? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Some rusty SpongeBob. Huge shout out for honest and helpful feedback, Limlam. Thank you, man. I try. Look, I'm trying to give as much value as I can on a stream. Obviously, I can only do as many as I can before sort of my own time runs out. I need to eat and stuff. I'm here. Awesome. Yeah, you are awesome. Also, can you reload mine? I just uploaded a new guitar pattern. Yeah, okay, yeah, will do. Yeah, Tempered, put it in the chat. Oh, if I just refresh it, will that do it? Will that do it if I refresh it? If not, just put it in the chat. I'll keep your place for you, bro. I heard your song before. It's really good. Yeah, awesome. All right, so let's go into it. Okay, so it's interesting. So I feel like that bass, although it's really awesome that it's standing out in the mix, I think it's standing out too much. It's not fitting into the mix, right? So what we might need is just a little bit of reverb on the high end or a very gentle slope on the high end. So maybe we still keep that low end, the sub's fine, but maybe we roll it off here, but do a sharp roll off so that it's not interfering with the sub frequencies, maybe around here, use your ears. And then for the high end, we're going to be listening to the whole thing, and on that bass, we're going to go, oh, about there, sounds good. Because over here, right now, you got a lot of frequencies over here, which sounds okay, but it's mixing with the other frequencies, and it's clashing, but it's not fitting in, yeah? So we're going to just gently go like that, and we can still keep the oomph of that bass, roll off the extreme high end, and add a little reverb on that bass. That's what I recommend. You've not missed it, Kojak. Coming up. Thanks for the follow, Kojak. I don't know about 15, 20-ish, bro. I'm going to be honest with you because Avia keeps fucking uploading. And because Avia sub, they get priority over everybody else. And so, you know, keep that in mind. Hang on, let me add you to the list there, bro. Kojak, just so that you're aware, there is a bit of a queue. If you talk in the chat lots, then you get to skip the queue. Also, subbing, you get to completely skip the queue. I caught that. Awesome. So here, the sub is a bit too loud. If you lower the sub, you can get the whole thing much louder. Yeah, why is that link so fucking big? Got a shit ton of trackers. They know all my information now. Thank you for the sub, Zale. Let me find your song. You're skipping this entire queue. There we go. Love that. Oh my god, I big that up, man. I appreciate that because Avia's ruled this land they've ruled this land for far too fucking long. So I'm glad someone else gets to sort of skip the queue as well now. And the ad, damn. Well, I'll tell you who's not getting an ad. Avia and Zale. It's just a normal SoundCloud private link. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, so right off the bat, Avia, there's too much low frequency energy here. If you even that out, just lower the lows in volume. You can bring up the highs a lot more. Not the cymbals, but like you're looking at this area, 1K to call it 5K. Yeah, you can increase that. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. What does that mean? Kojak subbed! Big up! Alright, Kojak, you get to fucking skip the queue as well. My God, you go past... I'm telling you, there's a massive queue that you've skipped. With Prime, I appreciate you, bro. Oh, I have Prime. I don't even know what Prime means, but yeah, big up you. Look, I'm going to show you how many people you skipped. Both of you, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people you just skipped. And they are crying right now. Literally, one of them is literally called Cryness because of you. They weren't called Cryness before. They were called Happiness before. I feel like Avia. Avia is toxic as fuck. So, keep that in mind. So that main synth, you can bring that up in volume. So the same thing that I was talking about before, where we're going to bring this up until, like, listen to the whole mix, but listen to that synth mainly, but the whole mix is playing. We're going to bring this up until it starts intruding on the synth, and then we're going to bring it back down. And then we're going to do the same thing with the high end. Bring that down until it's intruding on the mix, and then we're going to bring it up. So maybe it'll look like that. Who the fuck knows? Only you will be able to tell. And then you just increase the volume in the mix because you can make that much louder. It can stand out much more. And I know that you're like, oh, it's not supposed to be super loud. But fuck you. You're making a medley song. Yeah, you want it to be as loud as fucking possible, right? Setting a new record, keep going until the clock runs out. Something's happening, guys. New record, huh? Bro, I don't know, guys. I don't know what's happening, to be honest with you, but something cool is happening. Does anybody know what's happening in the chat? It says setting a new record, keep going until the clock runs out. Any ideas? I don't know if only I can see that. I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be back in a minute. All right, have fun. Well, I'm super fucking toxic. I'm just better at hiding it. Awesome. What? Yeah, good, maybe. Keep in mind, it's one more song. Thank you for the follow, Tempered. One more song longer to listening to my track limb. It's one more song longer to listening to my track limb. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. Hype, sending money costs less now. Oh, cool. All right, great. Hype Train gives you perks and free new emotes. Okay, cool. All right, look. So now is the perfect time. So Shipwreck, I really want to be listening to your song. I'm going to be honest with you because it's fucking dubstep. If you sub, you can skip the queue. Limited time deal right now. Anybody that subs skips Everybody else, even other subs. No, I'm not either. No, not other subs. But you skip everybody still. Yeah, you could increase to 2 to 3k hertz here. The synth, main synth. Crinus, just sub bro. If you want, if you can. You won't get ads then as well. Rhythmically, this is fantastic. I've got no money on my phone, no worries. I have no money. Yeah, rest in peace then. Yeah, it's a waiting game then, isn't it? Yeah, you can't pay to skip the queue. That's a-okay, bro. No pressure. Nice and early, because like for the first hour, I don't get any submissions. Avia was here immediately, but otherwise, you know, you got like 100% of my attention right from the beginning. Like this is hour 3. Like this is my 3rd hour. So if you just got here, then that's what's sort of happening at this time in the stream. Release more because your music is money worthy. I agree. Okay, so actually, Avia, this what I'm hearing pertains throughout the whole thing, and that is, you've got a little too much low energy. I mean sub specifically, and you could get more energy around from 1k to call it 5k, yeah. And so, literally, just boost it on a synth if there is no synth in that region, and if there is a synth in that region, just increase the volume of that region of that synth. If there is no synth in that region, for example, right now, there's just that main fucking guttural guitar. EQ it, bring up that region. You could even fucking chuck an OTT on there, multi-band compressor, and just flatten it out a little bit. Really good stuff, and that's something that you could do. Would be really, really good idea. I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good here. Do you have any questions, Avia, before I move forward? I see that you posted another one in the chat, which means you skip the queue. Crinus, you go further back. I'm sorry, bro. Shipwreck, you've gone further back. And Tempered, and Nove, and Aaron, and Crinus again, and Leon the Beat, and Envy, they've all gone further back. But next up, we've got Zale, then we've got Kojak, and then we've got Avia again, because they're a sub, so they, you know. I gotta go in like 20 minutes. Damn, bro. I'm gonna listen to your song off stream. I just won't be able to give you feedback then. Hey, Mackie, welcome to the stream, dog. I know. I really want to fucking... I want to listen to someone else's fucking songs. Actually, at least I can listen to... I can listen to Zales, I can listen to Kojak's, which I'm excited about. Russ, I've added your song to the queue, but just be aware there is a long queue right now. And I'm prioritizing people that are talking lots in the chat. You can see Shipwreck's talking a lot. But even more so, you skip the queue if you sub. And 3 people have subbed. And so they're just kind of... Avia specifically just keeps posting a song, and they get to skip the queue because they subbed. And so, you know, it's going to be a while before I get to your song. Just keep that in mind. If you talk lots in the chat, you get to skip the queue. You get to get queue priority. But if you sub, you get to skip everything. So I'd recommend subbing if you want your song feedback soon. Yeah, all good. I submitted a few weeks ago. Excited to be back. Yeah, you did. I remember, Russ. Yeah, big up. I'm excited to listen to your song. Yeah, all right, cool. Look, Avia, good song. All in all, yeah, the feedback that I had was, yeah, too much low energy, you want to reduce that, and not enough high energy, you need to increase that. That's it. Levels are all decent. Mastering, once you do that change, then you're going to be able to get a louder mix anyway, but obviously from the waveform, I can see that it's been mastered decently anyway, to be honest with you. Yeah, honestly, yeah, decent. If you want a one-on-one, DM me on Instagram. Zale, let's freaking go. Like, last time I listened to a Zale song, I came in my little panties, right? So I'm excited to listen to this one again. Now I Am Madness. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crinus. I'm sorry, Seven. Yeah, you're no longer crying as you are madness. Yeah, it's mad. It is mad. It's brutal. Avia is just picking on people. Avia is an immoral person. Avia is, to be honest though, Avia paid. You know what I mean? Avia has earned this. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the support. Avia's going out of their way for this. I think this next song of mine is the craziest song I've sent today. Pay to win. It is genuinely pay to win. But you know, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support because ads gives money, but subs give significantly more money than ads. Significantly more. I think ads is a very, very little amount of money. So don't even worry about it. Kick is being replaced. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I'm not to your song yet. All right, okay, Zale. Are you still here, bro? Yeah, I see you doing little emojis in the chat or whatever the fuck it's called. All right, let's go. May I ask, are you going to kill all your enemies, and am I going to watch you kill all your enemies?
Hi.
Zale, are you going to replace your kick? So, Zale, the kick's got a really nice transient. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see. Kick is being replaced, so don't even worry about it. My mistake. I thought Avia said that. I don't know why I thought Avia said that. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, perfect. The kick is being replaced. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, great. I'll be back in 3 minutes. No worries, Tempest. See you in a bit. Maybe I'll leave it up to interpretation. Okay, definitely change it. I was going to say, you're talking to me. Yeah, my mistake. Lim, seems like producers and beat makers are almost making your job lesser nowadays because your reviews at sharpening people's talent. Okay, hang on. Lim, seems like producers and beat makers are almost making your job lesser nowadays because your review is sharpening people's talent. Maybe. Let it be. Look, my goal is to just increase the fucking overall sound in the world. If I can make... Because at the end of the day, mixdown and mastering is relatively subjective. And a lot of people are super fucking creative and can make such amazing songs, but they might not be really good at mixdown and mastering. If I can give them absolute clear ways to make their mixdown and mastering just better, subjectively just better, closer to an industry standard, they can still express themselves in ways that I can't, in ways that Zale can't, in ways that you can't, in ways that other people can't, and they are still expressing themselves but allowing the rest of the world to listen because it'll be more accessible to them because it'll be to the industry standard. It will sound better. And that's, yeah, it's a win-win. Zale, I'm going to be honest with you. It is so difficult to listen to the song without focusing on that kick. I was going to say, you're talking about, in ways that I can because I can do everything. Avia, you can if you have 47 drugs and an hour. Again, I'm saying, y'all, we are getting tips and ideas for free. This should have been a paid music review. Aaron, look around. It is. It is a paid music review. Russ, thank you so much for the sub. Because you subbed, you get to skip the freaking queue. I really appreciate it. I'll tell you what, though. Everyone before you doesn't appreciate you. That's all the people before you that you've just skipped. But I really, really do appreciate you. I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, we're gonna get to your song very shortly. In front of you are people that subbed as well, but I give really in-depth feedback, so as a result, it's a little lengthy. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mackie. Don't worry about it, Mackie. Look, at the end of the day, you're here to get in-depth feedback. So are they, but I mean, I can't stream forever. You know what I mean? And I need to make money somehow. My wife is not happy with how little money I make. So I appreciate these subs. I really do. I really, really fucking do. At some point, I'm going to stop it and do subs only, and then I'm going to end the stream. But I really want to at least get through Sevens and a few others that have submitted. I feel like I've heard the staccato notes on somewhere, but not sure where. Interesting. I love the feedback quality, bro. It's deserved. I appreciate you, man. I put in a lot of effort to give as good quality feedback as I can, to be honest with you.
Watch me kill all my enemies. Enemies. My enemies. My enemies. My enemies. My enemies.
Okay, so you've got an impact after enemies, and that's layered with the kick, and it just sounds a bit off. Again, everything is around this kick, man. It's so difficult for me to focus on anything besides this kick. I'm so excited for you to change this kick. I really want to give you in-depth feedback, but fuck me, that kick is just taking so much of my attention. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to be more helpful, but it's tough, man. Sample into the woods. Can I use my sub power to move 7 up in the queue? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. This is basically only sub stream. It does feel that way. I'm so sorry. But remember, look, if you get to my stream early on, you get priority because nobody else, like for the first fucking hour, I'm not joking, for the first hour, nobody was here. This is hour 3. This is 3 hours and 17 minutes I've been streaming. For the first hour, nobody is here. I'm just sitting here touching my balls. Actually, Avia got here almost immediately. So it was just me and Avia touching each other's balls. But yeah, if you get here early, and remember, I post on my story on Instagram when I'm streaming exactly so that, you know, if you see this story, you know when to come on. You get here early. Bro, I review like 20 of your songs before we get through to anybody else. I mean, for deep review, I think people did say this is a paid review, so you must pay before you submit, except you. Yeah. This is a deep review. You don't have to pay. The kick is being replaced so hard. It's why I bought it up pre. I know. I appreciate you, man. Move 7 up. All right, done. I'm going to move him up. He's going to take your place, okay? You two have swapped places, Avia and Crinus. And 7. 7 is Crinus. Wait, no, it's okay. I was just joking. Done. That's like repetitive triple staccato notes, but it gets tense when you use it as a build-up. Yeah. Whoops, wrong song. Sorry, sorry, Grinders. Yeah, big love, Avia. That's really nice of you. Nice. Really fucking love that electric sound here. I will say that from here to here, it feels perhaps a bit repetitive and feels like the point is being lost, right? Normally your songs are like a story and they sort of tell a story, they give a certain vibe, but this one, it feels like this part is a bit too long because it's just, you know? I mean, sure, maybe you're doing a little bit so that DJs can play into your songs, but look, if this is arguably too much for the output, for the domestic user. Okay, Zale, this is very unique. This isn't what you normally do. Very nice. Okay, it's tough. I know that the synth that you're using has got a lot of low frequencies, and so it feels really empty on the high end. You've added some extra effects to fill in that high end, but it still feels a bit empty. And because you've got the whole song, and normally you're really, really fucking amazing with sound design and filling up the whole stereo space and the whole frequency space, I'd recommend working out how to fill that one in as well, because you can. You can. Yeah? That's something that I think is worth doing right there. I didn't have issues with the kick till I bounced it and then everything came to light. Very interesting. Yeah, the static panning. This one mindless club ID... Ascending, always on fire. I'm spitballing on this one. I'm trying my best to boost it without destroying ears. Yeah, I 100% know what you mean. Look, As a fucking dubstep guy, I know 100% what you mean when you've got a low frequency synth and you want to keep the integrity, increase the volume as much as you can. You want to increase but keep the integrity and not ruin that high end, but still fill in the high end. And multi-band compressors might screw it up. There's a lot of things that might screw it up. Are they saying kill him or villain? Kill them. Interesting.
Watch me kill all my enemies.
Mickey Mouse is killing his enemies. That got me. Yeah, see, you've got the high end here, and then, yeah, it's getting a bit distorted. There's not much you can do. There's not much you can do there. Yeah, because you've got resonant frequencies, and you kind of have to keep that resonant frequency. That's the whole sort of vibe of the song. And then, yeah, you to get maybe add a mid lead. That's what I'm thinking. But I absolutely understand your hesitation of not wanting to do that, because I do know that by doing that, it's going to take away the vibe of the song. Yeah. So yeah, You could add a mid lead for width. You could just increase keep it empty, make it a clear decision. Yeah, you could keep it empty, literally have that low. Yeah, because when you're adding all these extra effects, which you want to be doing because you're trying to fill in the frequency range, but by doing that, you're making the main bass less prominent in the mix, yeah? Because it's taking our attention away. You know what's crazy? If you made that high end less loud, lower the volume of the effects, or remove them entirely, and just have the hi-hats as the high end, it might sound more powerful. It makes it more purposeful, right? But that would mean that you need to change the drop. You need to make sure the drop has less frequencies around that area and makes it super clear that that's what you're trying to achieve. That sub is mono, yeah? I mean, maybe also have, because I know the synth's going left, right, which is awesome. Maybe have a little more low end, a little more in the mid, right? Because don't forget, the more stereo you do with the low end, the less it's going to come out in loudness anyway. So yeah, it might be worth thinking about doing that as well. Like the big ass skull that you see on Skong. What the fuck is happening in this chat, man? What is the cover art? Yeah, looks like a rib cage of something. Pretty interesting creation of the track. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Some Foley or Saw, maybe something a sampler could do it. Yeah, like that scratch. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Tempered. I gave myself a lot of space to push elements. Good. Maybe I can double it up too. Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of bass. Yeah, because you're getting too much distortion on the resonance, and that's just gonna fucking happen when you try to push it and you try to get the high end going. Yeah, so yeah, don't push it. Just don't push it. Let it be, or rethink the sampling. gentle multiband compression, gentle compression, multiband compression, compression, multiband compression, and just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. You could do maybe some soft distortion, but yeah, I think compression to bring the volumes down to a reasonable level, because once the resonant is pushing too much, that's when you get in the distortion. So if you bring it down, so it's never pushing too much, and then you do a multiband, you might be able to even out the space a little bit without adding too much disgusting high end. You know what I mean? Maybe I would say keep that cluster transition in the middle of the track and bring a counter melody on the second verse to make it extra spicy. Absolutely good idea as well. Maybe I can double it. Yeah, okay, cool. That's my fave EP. Can't lie. I appreciate that. Awesome. All right, cool. So that is my feedback, Zale. Yeah, I mean, you already know. Kick, change it. And yeah, that bass, fucking awesome. The idea is fucking awesome. This intro a bit too long. You can literally half it. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's taking too long. The build up has got a decent vibe, but it. Yeah, I'd say reduce the amount of frequencies there. Let the elements be clear as a texture so that when the drop comes, it's a main element. But make sure that the drop, the bass, is the main element. And right now, with all the extra stuff, it's not a main element. Yeah, also hi-hats. Because that doesn't feel like a drop. There's no hi-hats. I mean, this whole time you've had kicks. Do that with the hi-hats. Keep that rhythm, baby. Yeah, keep that rhythm for sure. I loved it, man. You did a great job. Yeah, he did. Zale fucking kills it every time, man. Is Mickey Mouse the vocalist? Yeah, well, yeah, interesting vocals, to be honest with you. Thanks for the help, as always, Lim Lam. No problem, Zale. Thank you very much for submitting. I'm going to move forward, but before I do you have any questions before I move forward, Zale? Anything else? Any questions that you've got about your mix whilst I've still got it up and I can reference it and anything? Always dope to hear your shit. Yeah, it is always dope to hear Zale's shit. Works for me. I think I've got a solid path laid out. Awesome. All right, thank you. Thank you very much for sending that in, Zale. And if you want to send any more in, you're more than welcome to. You just put it in. You're a sub, so you get priority. And if you want a one-on-one with me, DM me on Instagram. We can go through a track and give in-depth feedback as someone that's not emotionally invested in your song, right? Because I didn't spend hours working on it. Cheers, I feel merciful. We can't all be Avia. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I feel like, well, I mean, you know, pay to win, you've earned it, you know what I mean? All right, okay, so we're going to be listening to Time Remix by Kojak and Astronics. Absolutely excited. Let's freaking go, Kojak. I'm going to go for a pee break after this, but I'm going to continue with the cue immediately after, okay? Okay, so here... It sounds absolutely beautiful, but as soon as that synth ends, we've got a really nice down sweep of the sub bass with, it sounds like a kick of some sort, right? Now, what I want to be hearing and what I think would be more fluid with this song is a kick at the beginning of each one of these synths, right? It's a beautiful synth, but having it start just is a bit harsh, and it feels not as fluid and as soft and smooth as this song is trying to achieve. It's not following the sort of story, the vibe that it's already set, right? So far, it's a really soft, it's a beautiful melodic vibe. But we could have a, you know, yeah, because we've got a nice at the end of the synth. Have a, yeah, you know, at the beginning of the synth. This is something I made for a remix contest. Awesome. Only had half a day to make it. Amazing. It won. Good. But I need to polish it. Gotcha. Awesome. 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 Good point. Easy addition. Awesome. Let's keep it moving. So that impact, just this like first like 4 seconds, 5 seconds of this impact, there's not enough high frequency elements. You can have like a fucking cymbal, just have it, because otherwise it just feels really not even dark, just empty. Does that make sense? This synth is pretty wide and good and splashing hard at the same time. Yeah, I fucking love it. Yeah, absolutely, I love it. Awesome. Bro, that's fucking sick. You know what I really, really like about this? The way that you introduce the bass right here with just a fucking drone note. That's fucking sick. I know there's bass running through the whole thing, but you do that and it just introduced really fucking nice, man. 54 layers in the project. I was overzealous. My fucking god. 54 layers is ridiculous, bro. Fucking ridiculous. To do that in half a day, brother, amazing. Avia thinks it's so cool, but also Avia thinks it's so cool. But don't forget that Avia also thinks it's so cool. And Avia also says, so cool. Too much sub. You can reduce the volume of the sub, and then that's going to make the whole song much louder. But otherwise, the kick is sitting really nicely in the elements. The hi-hats are sitting perfectly where they should be. This main synth is perfect and nice and wide as well. Really, really, really fucking good. Just sub needs to be lowered a smidgen. With the mastering process, you're gonna get so much out of this as well. So good. So good, guys. So cool, Chain. Bro really wants to start a so cool Chain. Oh, Crinus is doing it there. Fair enough. Vocals were 16 of them. Mad. There was only one vocal sample. I did the rest. That's amazing. Oh, thanks. I needed that bass reference. I couldn't tell. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yo, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Do you do mixdown to Pink Noise? Oh, Ross is still here. Hi, Ross. This is brilliant. This is fantastic. Really well produced. Yeah, look, compositionally, it's amazing. Structurally, it's really good. The songwriting is genuinely really good, from not just the melodies, but the way that you introduce melodies is really good. I'm hoping that you remember the feedback that I gave earlier on, because I can't remember them. I'm going to be honest with you, I can't remember them. But yeah, the main thing right now that I'm thinking, what I'm hearing right now is, yeah, sub needs to be lowered, but everything else is fucking immaculate.
So long before the fire isn't gone.
I have before forgot that was a thing, honestly. Gotcha. Yeah. Do it. In fact, what I'd recommend is using Span, and because it's free, and put the slope onto 3.00. Yeah, because that is the perfect slope for pink noise. If I play pink noise right now, it's going to be a completely straight line. And then that way you can reference pink noise without even needing to fucking listen to it. Just bring all your elements to this straight line, and then it's a perfect mix every single time. Every single time. You still need to do other, but in terms of frequencies, it's really, really good. You have that Span set up, perfect, bro. Fucking perfect, bro. I haven't done that though. Okay, cool. So now you know. Awesome. Know would I make some cover art? Yeah. Oh well. I'll tell you what. Crinus, you're next up. Don't forget. Brother, this is beautiful. This is so damn beautiful. This is a really well-made track. Yeah, amazing. After that, then awesome. Well, actually, Seven, you can work on cover art because immediately after this, I'm gonna take a little break because I need to go toilet. But yeah, as long as you're around. 3.6k channel points. I don't even know what that means, but that's awesome. See you in a bit, bro. It would be a great closing track. But I don't listen to trance, so I don't know what a trance sounds like. Okay, so that ending feels a bit weird just because we've got the impact on the clap and then the bass and hi-hats carry on after, you know what I mean? So maybe have that impact after. Does that make sense? Or if you have it on the clap, that's fine, but don't have the bass playing on after. Does that make sense? That just feels a bit uncomfortable. And especially if someone's DJing with that song and using that as a outro, that answers my coin flip. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. That's absolutely something to be unsure about. Okay, great. Yeah, look, honestly, it's really fucking good, bro. Really fucking good. Yeah, the feedback would be, yeah, add a kick there in that little section there. And then, yes, less sub bass in the drop. Yeah, slightly just lower the volume of the sub bass. I can't remember if there was any other feedback, but honestly, yeah. There's a reason you won that fucking competition, bro. This is a really well-made song. Songwriting-wise, it's fantastic. Compositionally-wise, it's fantastic. Yeah, melodically-wise, it's fantastic. The vibe is amazing. What you did with the vocals, considering it came from one vocal, amazing. Really well done. Very, very, very impressive. Really good stuff. Kick, bass control, and check with pink noise / pan. Yeah. But like, to have done this already without pink noise as a reference, or I guess without a reference at all, amazing. You got the hi-hats pretty much perfect, I would say. The percussion's perfect, the synth's perfect, the bass is perfect, it's just the sub bass. The kick's perfect. Everything is fucking amazing. Really, really good stuff. Really, really, really good stuff. All right, Kojak, before I take my break, is there any questions that you've got for me about your song before I go? And if you do have any questions later on in the stream, you're more than welcome to just put them in the chat anyway, yeah? Because I'm more than happy to answer your questions anytime, bro. Anytime. And if you've got any other songs you want me to give you feedback for, that's what I needed. Awesome. If you've got any other songs that you want me to give feedback for, more than happy to do it. Just put it in the chat, bro. I'm all yours, yeah? All yours. All yours, bro. Not a problem. More than happy to do that. I want to be helping as much as I can, especially because you put in the effort to sub to me. I really appreciate that. I have to go in like half an hour. What's the queue looking like? I'll show you the exact queue. So next up, we've got this song, then this song, who's that? Us Tempered, and then Avia, and then wait, Avia? Oh yeah, right, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then Shipwreck, and then Tempered, and then you're here. I'll be back and forth, half working, so occasional video conferences breaking up the hangout. Okay, cool, yeah, no worries. No sweat, bro. No sweat, bro. All right. I am going to take a little break. I'm not going to be too long. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. Using my sub power to move Shipwreck down. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know, if that happens. BRB, like 2 mins. You can still submit songs. All right, I'll just leave that there. That's professional, right? I look like a professional streamer, right? Yeah, all right, be right back. Hey there, how do I submit? I don't know how to read. Hey there, what's the stream title? Read it, bro. How the fuck you... Brother. And so am I, Crinus. What are the chances? Welcome back, bro. Was it disgusting, Leon? Did you piss good? Buddy, it was a fantastic urination. Leon, you want to know how to submit? You want to know how to submit? What's the stream title, bro? Read the stream title for me, please. Let's read it together. Live, in-depth song feedback session. Submit your song link in chat. I'm going to give you 10 seconds because I care about you. And then I'm not doing any more submissions. We are closing submissions. Whoop, whoop, because it's approaching 4 hours. Whoop, whoop, and I am hungry. Whoop, whoop, and I want to practice Muay Thai. So you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, no more submissions. Yay! Except for subs, because I care about you very much. All right, so that's Kojak done. 7, can you do my song? Absolutely I can. We're listening to Angel by Crinus. Ambient, let's go. You read that? You see that, Crinus? See that, 7? This feels like art. I told you, your songs aren't just fucking songs. This is literally art. You make art. That's why I can't give you mixdown feedback. It's you're making genuine art. This is true musical expression. It's fucking beautiful. Okay, Crinus, just so you're aware, the reason you're getting distorted bass there is because you've got multiple notes playing at the same time below about 100 hertz. If you've got multiple notes below 100 hertz playing, you get a distorted sort of sound, yeah? So just keep that in mind. Do that on purpose. If you're doing it by accident, that's that's not okay. Yeah, if you're doing it on purpose, then it is okay. Just make sure you know what you're doing and why you're doing it. Yeah. So Avia says this song feels like when you're really excited to eat some apple pie, then you open the box to find that there's nothing but crumbs to spare, but you eat the crumbs anyway, and they taste good. They taste real good. This song gives me a feeling of finding joy in despair. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out, why I was doing that. Yeah. So, yeah, all right, cool. I'm glad I could be helpful. So, yeah, it's literally, yeah, you got multiple notes playing at the same time. And if I'm not mistaken, you've got a really long release on the envelope of your synths, right? And so on your bass notes, if you want to make sure there isn't distortion, you just do one note at a time and make sure your release is quite low. Or it's got legato turned on. And so that way it makes sure that only one note plays at any one time. And for those that are wondering, this is the song. There's not going to be a drop. This isn't a build-up. This is the song, yeah? I feel like Avia was going to be like, I'm excited for this. Something's really crazy going to happen. Nah, this is the crazy thing. This is it. Sounds like what would play if you came face to face with a demon pretending to be an angel. Well, that's why the song is called Angel, perhaps. Supposed to be like your brain melting, like when you see a god. Accurate? Yeah, here comes the dread. This is, by the way, a beautiful use of a drone, of holding notes. Really good stuff. Ghost Toast. I was going to ignore you, but I am going to help you out. There is no Discord, brother. There is no Discord. To submit your song, you want to put it in the chat, but I'm only doing... submissions are closed now. We're only doing subscribers now, okay? This is Voodoo, Mackie. The vibrato is awesome. Ooh, a note out of key. Let's go. Oh, shit. Sounds like Christmas at the end there. This was awesome, bro. This was awesome, bro. Ted, could you let me know what is the story behind the outro here? Because I feel like there's probably a reason why it breaks off so dramatically. Because it does break off quite dramatically. It breaks off so dramatically that it's got even a click because of how sharp that break off is, right? And then it comes back in. It's supposed to be a cry at the end. Gotcha. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Awesome. I love this, bro. Thank you so much for sending it in, and I hope it was worth the wait of an hour or however long it took before Avia decided to have some morals. Yeah. No, it's fantastic. Do you have any... I mean, again... I can't give you feedback on how you can create your art differently. You know what I mean? You're not trying to make this appeal to the wider audience. You're not trying to make this appeal or sound good on radio or anything like that. Yeah, W Avia for sure. Avia's a real one for fucking subbing and still letting people take their place. I keep calling Avia. Avia just sounds like a feminine name. I just like to get rid of that crunch. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. The overlapping bases. Yeah, I feel you. Cool art for sure. You know, Crynus makes his own art as well. Really, really good stuff. This is probably a real bird knowing Crynus. Fucking ridiculous stuff. If we, I don't want to take up too much time, but if we look on his shit, you'll see some really like interesting art. That he makes it all himself. I mean, crazy stuff. All himself, and that's why it's like his songs is actual art. Like, it's not just the song is art. He makes artwork that is truly artistic. I mean, it's super awesome and distinct Crynus vibe. Amazing stuff. We'll look at one more. This one reminds me of a vagina for some reason. Maybe I'm a sex addict. What are you guys saying? Vagina? Yay or nay, vagina? Yay or nay, puss puss? Yay or nay, this looks like a pum pum. It's called Hope. Surely that's pum pum. Yeah, that's a pussy. In it. Vagina core. Yeah, I mean, if Avia says it's a vagina, you know it's a vagina. Avia's seen more vagina than anybody, I would assume. He's a proper gooner. I've never seen it like that. Yeah, well, you're not. You clearly you're not as much of a gooner as Avia then, eh? All right, let's move forward. Mackie, you're still here, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, that's sick, bro. Yeah, it is really. Yeah, genuinely fucking awesome. As someone who also makes their own art, that's some pretty sick art. Yeah, fucking underrated. 7 digits is fucking sick, man. I would put my cock in that. Amy, you fucking get me, man. That's so fucking funny. I bet it'd be tight. I bet it would be. Fractal pussy, is that real shit? Tempered, I think that might be the funniest thing I've seen all day. That got me, man. Fractal pussy. It is like fractal pussy. Did you see how small that hole was? Hang on, let's I don't want to. It is. I mean, it's yeah. Fractal is crazy. It is. That grip would be insane. Man. It was a picture of an eye. That's probably why. Man. Yeah. Whose eye? That shit's gonna rip into mad. Whose eye was at 7? Whose eye? I wanna know. I wanna know who people in the chat have been talking about fucking. Some Google image. Okay, that's fine. I thought it might be like fucking cat or like a sister or a brother or some shit. I don't know. Whose eye? Asking for a friend. Why does that eye look like a pussy? Sorry. MP. I'm only doing submissions for subs right now, such as Imutune. There's Avia in the chat. They're a sub. Mackie, where's your song? Mackie, what? Mackie, where's your song? Mackie, can you resend your song in? Where's your song? Ah, this is it. Don't worry, I got you. I'm not gonna miss you. You Mackie my mind spin. Okay, don't worry, I got it. I'll put it. You make my head spin. I see. Okay. Alright. Kill. Sill. Not chill. Alright. Pussy. I like it. Alright. Let's go in. We're listening to house. It's sort of like a cool, funky house groove that's made for the dance floor to move their feet. And if you enjoy it, just make sure you like it and share it. Really. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, cool. And you feel. Kick's got 2 long tail ends. You want to shorten that kick, yeah? Yeah, because if you shorten that fire, yeah, you make my head spin when you suck my dick twin bars, bruh. I can hear Riovez on this. Who's Riovez? Okay, yeah. So Russ, Mackie, here's what I'm telling you. You need to shorten that kick. Yeah. So the kick is just a bit long, and if you shorten the kick, the good thing is that are you side chaining the bass? Am I right in saying you are side chaining the bass, right? Avia says something in the chat that's been banned, but we can still see it on my screen. Don't worry. Avia says I can hear hentai moaning on this. Avia, you are such a gooner. Oh, never mind. It is still in the chat. I don't think I've got any restrictions on my chat, to be honest with you. So, if you like house, Rio Vaz is perfect. I don't like house. Yes. Okay. Good. You got sidechain. Okay. Great. So yeah, here's the thing. So there is overlap of the bass from the kick and the bass of the bass, right? The reason that's happening is just because the kick's too long, right? So shorten that kick, tighten that kick, because you want that kick to be. You don't want it to be. Right? Okay, so that guitar is also really nice, but the problem is it's happening too much on the right ear, right? I would say have a more gentle sidechain compression on the guitar underneath the kick to give it more vibe, you know what I mean? Yeah, I fuck with rap, I fuck with grime for sure, but don't forget I'm reviewing mixdowns and production, right? So if you didn't produce the song, it's not worth sending over to me, okay? Avia says, I goon to Lace from Hollow Knight. She's so bad, bro. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You did show me someone from Hollow Knight, but I don't think it was Lace. Tighten up that kick and have sidechain compression under the guitar. The guitar is happening just in the right ear, so I would have maybe a little more movement around there and maybe even lower the volume of it. But yeah, definitely sidechain compression under the kick, and that's going to give it more groove with it for sure. And yeah, it's just happening too much on the right ear, which makes it a little empty. And especially if you want to increase the volume in the mastering process, you're not going to be able to do that too much because there's too much on the right ear, not enough in the left ear. Oh, I forgot to say I made an EP. Awesome, bro. Awesome. I feel like you did say that. I'd love to hear it. Okay, and here's what I'd recommend. I want you to separate your bass from your sub bass. The reason we're gonna do this is you're going to be able to adjust the levels accordingly, right? Because the bass isn't loud enough, perceived loud enough, and the sub bass is perfect, right? But if you increase the sub bass, your bass, to make the bass sound louder, your sub bass is going to be too loud. So if you separate them, that is to say, you take what you've got right here and then do a sharp low cut, taking out the low frequencies at around 90 hertz. Oops, sorry. So around 90 hertz, we're literally just going to go here. We're going to do a sharp cut around here. And don't worry about the high cut. Sharp cut like that. And then we can adjust that bass accordingly. We can make it louder and quieter how we want. And I would recommend making it louder so it fits out more in the mix. And then for the sub bass, we're going to duplicate it and literally just make it pure sine wave. So we're going to get rid of all of that. We'll probably keep the same envelope that you got for the bass, but keep it just pure sine wave, random down to 0, and just bring the octave down until the sub bass is booming around, you know, here 40 hertz, 50 hertz, 60 hertz, 30 hertz, whatever, right? And make sure it's just pure sub bass, no information over here. So that way, when we want to decrease the volume of the sub bass, we can without making the bass quieter. And if we want to make the bass, the perceived sound of the bass, louder, we can, because they're two separate entities. Does that make sense? I am making one with my dad. Yeah, you told me that, but that's a separate account. Oh yeah, I made an EP on Cryness. I think I saw that, bro. I think I saw that. That was above the pussy. Above the pussy. Yeah, interesting. Will do. That's cool as fuck. Awesome. Yeah, definitely do that, because that's going to give you more control over your song in the long run. Do that with every single song, because that's just going to help in the mix sound, and you're going to be able to get a much louder mix in the mastering process, and that's what it's all about, baby. Okay, so right here, we're repeating a bit too much. There's not much variation. If you add a little bit more variation, that's perfect, right? Yeah, I would love to show you, but my fucking... I upgraded to Tahoe, so projects don't fucking open anymore. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can try for you. It would be nice if I can give you an exact example of a song that I... Nope. I think it might have been not in 2024. It might have been 2023. Okay, well, I can just play it. Hang on. Spotify Beatport. There we go. So this is a song I did with Alicia. It says dance. It's tech house. But the point is that what we did here was lots of variation, right? So at the end of every call at 8 bars, even if the melody is repeating, have something change. Maybe literally just at the end of the 8 bars, it goes, right? Instead of just, maybe it goes, whatever, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Because right here, there's not been enough change. I know that you say that it changes up a lot, but this hasn't had enough change yet. Normal house is just a boring genre. Not even the song's fault. It's the genre's fault. I don't like house. I don't even like tech house, man. Cool song, I can't lie, but got you. All right, cool. Yeah, if you like it, let me know. I'll give it to you for free. You'd have to pay for this otherwise, but I'll give it to you for free. Don't tell Alicia. No, it's on Vivify Records. And weirdly enough, every time I made a tech house song, which I really mean this, I fucking hate tech house. But every time I've made a tech house song, it gets signed to a fucking label. I think it's just, you know, sad. I remember making this shit. unenjoyable experience. Oh, let's go. 100% would love it. All right, look, DM me on Instagram. I'll send you a Yeah, DM me on Instagram. I'll send you a Google Drive link for you, bro. I'll send you the WAV so you get the full HD experience. I've got to find it, but I'll find it for you. There we go, variation. Funky, baby. More reverb on that, because it stands out too much in the mix. It's not fitting in the mix. You just need a little bit of reverb, maybe a little bit of delay, but I like the idea. It works in the mix. It just needs a little reverb because it's a bit too dry. Yeah, here we've got lots of variation, which is nice. We've got a little bit of clicking sounds. I don't know if you want to look into that. There's clicking sounds. I think it's just from your samples not having a long enough fade in and fade out. I think it's from the samples, not a synth. Right here. Okay, yeah. Once I didn't even notice that. Don't worry, that's why I'm here. Yeah, once again, yeah, it's not enough variation. I know that you're saying that you got a lot of variation, you got changes and whatnot, but there's not enough changes at the sort of like ear candy. That's what we're looking for. So, yeah, we've got extra effects and stuff, extra textures adding to the song, which is really, really good. But then they just repeat. There's nothing standing out. An example would be Heartbeat. My song that oh my god, the fucking YouTube videos come up first. Mad. Mine and Musu's Tech House song, Heartbeat. We've got lots of variation. Have a listen to the Tech Housey part. At the end of every 8 bars, something changes. You hear that? Kick's gone, but we still got vibes, and we've got a you know, a little fade in, fade out. Swaggery, I appreciate you coming in. I'm only doing reviews for subs right now, yeah, because I'm sort of ending the stream now. So yeah, only subs. If you sub, I'm more than happy to go and give you an in-depth feedback right now. How do you even make anything stand out in a house song? It's house. You fucking don't. Actually, I'll show you how. This is what I did. You don't do house. That's how you make it stand out in a house song. Yeah, but yeah, lots more variation at the end of every single 8 bars. Not sometimes. At the end of every single 8 bars, have something there. Take away the kicks. Add more kicks. Add some claps that go right. Add sweeps for sure. Add variations in the vocals. Add some glitches. right? Lots of ear candy stuff. Just fuck around until it sounds good, and then move on to the next 8 bars and keep doing that. Keep doing that. Bass house is the only good kind of house. I absolutely love bass house. I agree. How to make house stand out? Make anything but house. Bass house is fucking sick, but that's just because I'm a dubstep guy. That being said, I do quite like this song. It's a very chill song, really nice, and I think melodically it's a really good song as well. Yeah, we've got the clicking sounds there. We know that now. Swap ears. Okay, so we're at the halfway point. So I'm just going to try to summarize what we've got so far, and this is really, really, really important stuff, I think. 1. Melodically, it's really quite good. You're right. It was really melodically quite a good song. So, but 2, that guitar is happening too often the exact same way in the exact same ear. You need to bring it more central, maybe literally fully central, and have the delay, ping pong delay, if you want to do that. Right? Have reverb in it. That'll take up the stereo space. If you have it all just one ear, it's too little on the other ear. If this is playing in a club, everybody on the right side of the club's going to be having a great time listening to really fucking loud guitars, and then everybody on the left side's not going to be able to hear it at all, right? So what we need to be able to do is you could have it going one side and then the other side if you want. I wouldn't really recommend that. The reason why is that in the mastering process, when we're trying to make everything as loud as possible, as fucking powerful as possible, so that when people play your song in the club on their DJ sets in a loud fucking system, it's going to sound amazing for every single person there. And if it's playing in just one ear, only one speaker is going to be playing at like full volume and the other one's going to be much quieter, and it's not going to be enjoyable for everybody there. But also, if it's playing in just one ear, when we're bringing up the level during the mastering process to the absolute limit is, unfortunately, just one ear. What that means is, this ear is going to be just quieter in general. If it was going from one to left, one to right, and then that still means that's the limiting factor. If we have it mono in the middle, or literally stereo, but at least in both ears, then it's not empty on any ear. It is perfectly full on both ears. I'll try to polish it right after this. Awesome. And then on top of that, we need some extra variations every 8 bars. Not sometimes, every single 8 bars have something end at the end of the 8 bars where it's different. More kicks, no kicks, different claps, variation in claps, add a fucking phaser, no kicks, add some reverb. Lots and lots of different ways that you could do, and it's called ear candy. I would recommend just fuck around, man. That's music production. Just fuck around, try a random thing, listen to it. Does it sound good? No, change it. Listen to it. Does it sound good? Great. Move on to the next one. Listen to it. Does it sound good? Change it. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. So it's only going to make you better at producing, faster at producing, and it's going to make your song sound better as well. And so that way, you know, because once it sounds repetitive to the listener, they get the idea. They can just move on to the next song. Don't let your listener get the full idea. Keep an information gap. Make sure that they want to listen to more, but they've not got the whole song until they listen to the whole song. Yeah, because we've even got the guitar and the whap, whap, whap on the same ear. Yeah, we need to separate that, man. those synth notes, one, they could be louder, but two, I'm not sure if they fit with the vibe, with the key of the song. Are you sure it's in the right key? It just doesn't sound right. If anybody else is in the chat wants to, disagree with me or agree with me, let me know. Off key? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Have a listen. Yeah, if it's a sample, remove it. If you made it yourself and you made those notes yourself, change the notes, brother. Find the key of the song and rewrite it. And then increase the volume because it can be brought up. So this brass instrument is now central, but we've got delay and reverb trickling around the ears. That's fucking perfect. That's what you want to be doing with the guitar. Yeah? Now this is the underlick melody that's happening throughout the second drop. Perfect. Do that with the guitar. Or Fairs, I made it. Awesome, cool. And we've got that that funky bass guitar happening just in one ear. We can't be having that. We can be having that, but you don't have anything in the other ear. So at the end of the day, the way it works is if we're going to be pushing the sound to the absolute limit, like I said, if it's all in one ear, we can only get it as loud as we can for one ear, and then the other ear is going to be too quiet, right? And so if we're going to be separating elements, then at least make sure there's something in both ears. So we've got down, 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 and then over here we've got a down, 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 right? And then that way at least we can bring them both up as loud as they can, and neither ear feels empty. But right now we've got too much information on one ear and not enough on the other, and then it just feels empty and uncomfortable for the listener, as well as it'll hurt your own mastering process when you're trying to make the song as loud as fucking possible. Minus 12. Why is the sax sound off? My guess, Avia, is that it's just a lack of sidechain compression. And yeah, that was something that I need to circle back on as well. Mackie, try to do sidechain compression on everything. Even the hi-hat sidechain compression, every single bass, even the melody sidechain compression, the bass heavy sidechain compression, the melodies, you can do less sidechain compression if you want, but make sure there is sidechain compression. It sounds like it's weird in pitch, could be. I'm not sure, to be honest. I was trying to pitch it to get it on key. Lol, the sax was in C major. Gotcha, that might be what it is. Old Limb cover art for you? Yes, Krynus, excited to see it, bro. Oh, yeah, and if you like this song as well, Mackie, the Heartbeat song, it's free as well. This one is actually, you could just download it free right away anyway. You don't need me for that. House people, eh? Okay, look, the way you've done with the vocals, fucking fantastic, by the way. And your percussion around the drums is really, really good. I really like the snare, the offbeat snare. It's really, really good. Really, really good. It's a bit of a weird snare. I don't know how much it fits in the mix, but it is really good. I like the idea that you try to put in there. Honestly, really, really good. I'm hoping that all of my feedback was helpful, and I'm hoping you remember all of it, because I don't really remember it too much. Pirate Studios, eh? Oh yeah, it literally says Pirate. Penryn. I don't know where Penryn is. Yeah, Pirate Studios. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I actually, both my songs were with British producers. Alicia, she actually lives relatively locally to me, weirdly enough. Yeah, Tech House. Signed on Vivify Records. And Muzu, he's Italian, but he lives in the UK. Fucking love him. We're really good friends. We work on a lot of songs together. Yeah, that was Heartbeat, signed on Bunchen Records. Not Bullshit Records. It always sounds like Bullshit Records. Mackie, do you have any questions before I move forward, bro? My submission is a remix, by the way. I can send the original for comparison too. Sure. I love House, dude. It's actually goated, especially the London scene. Awesome. Hey, man, I like what House represents. And I like I understand it. I understand it. It's not for me, because don't tell anyone, but I'm a dubstep guy. No, man, I'm good. I got everything. Awesome. And Russ, if you ever want to do I'm happy to do a one-on-one with you where we sit down in a video call and I see your track, whichever track. It could be this track or it could be any track. We look at the actual project, see exactly what needs moving. I'll tell you exactly how to do it, why it's being done. We do it together, and we get a professional mix down, and we do a professional mastering. But it's you that gets to do it. It's you that learns how to do it. We could do it where I'm doing it, I'm telling you what I'm doing, but I prefer to do it watching your screen so that you can understand how to do it, so you learn. It's a whole idea of teach a man to fish sort of vibe, rather than just giving you a fish. You can pay someone to do the mix down and mastering for you for every single song, or you can pay to get your mix down and mastering done for you whilst learning exactly how to do it, why everything is done, save the video, learn how to do mix down and mastering for your songs for the rest of your fucking life. One-time fix, ideally. Yeah, so if you're interested in that, yeah, send me a DM. 100%, I'll shoot you a DM on Insta. Awesome. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, let's do that. I think it'll be awesome. Because this song, your songwriting is definitely decent. It literally, I think mix down and mastering is where you're going to be needing to raise up, and that's something that I can absolutely help with. Avia sent a mix. This is the original that my submission is based off of. Awesome. All right, let me load it up. Who's next? Oh, it's Avia. Is this the song that you're talking about? Yeah, it is. Fuck ass. Fuck ass, yeah? I didn't even need to rename this one. Yes, alright. I'll listen to the original first. Mono. Original is That's why you need to remix it, eh? Yeah, I get the idea. Probably. Avia, this is fucking fantastic. This is really, 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 really good. This is really well mixed, and the vibe is clear. The melody is brilliant. It's really, really well done. This is brilliant, and like, it's so good that I want to be grooving. The reason I try not to groove is because I want to stay still so I can really focus on the sounds and focus on which frequencies and where it is in the stereo space. And if I'm moving around, that makes it a lot more difficult. But it's so good that I really want to just fucking vibe to it. It's really, really fucking good. Avia, why are you're making metal music? You're making hyperpop. What music do you what music does Avia make? If someone likes metal music, all of the above, here's the problem. If someone likes metal music and they follow you and then they listen to hyperpop, they're going to unfollow you. If they like hyperpop and then they follow you and then they hear metal, they're going to unfollow you. I think it might be worth making double brands. One brand for metal, one brand for electronic. Right? I hate to say it, but I think that's what you need here, because you know, your metal is clearly fucking fantastic. You're really good at producing. But I think you're sort of shooting yourself in the foot when you get all these followers for a song that you absolutely did amazing with. And then there's people here, you set up a sandwich shop, you know, and everyone's queuing outside. They're like, oh man, I love the sandwiches here. The sandwiches I had the last 2 weeks were amazing. I'm so excited for today's sandwich. Let's all queue up. And then you open up and you're like, here's a fucking turd, right? That's not accurate because you don't make turd. You open up and you're like, here's a spaghetti and meatballs. And they're like, well, I actually wanted a sandwich. The reason I came here was for a sandwich. And you're like, well, no, fuck you. You're not going to get a sandwich. You had a sandwich already. Now you're going to get a spaghetti and meatballs. But they're like, well, look, I came here for a sandwich. You're in a sandwich section. All of these other shops around me that I go to all sell sandwiches because I like sandwiches. And you're just like, no, fuck you, spaghetti and meatballs. And then someone else is like, all right, look, spaghetti and meatballs was really nice. I love coming here for spaghetti and meatballs. And then you're just like, here's a sandwich. And they're like, well, I don't want a sandwich. I want a spaghetti and meatballs. And you're just like, well, no, because you had your spaghetti and meatballs. I make sandwiches now. Fuck you. But just set up 2 shops. Set up 2 shops. Set up 2 brands. Name it Avia, aka Metal. Lol. So yeah, I mean, look, Immutune to me sounds like this is classic metal, right? And a lot of your songs under Immutune have been metal. And then do Avia as like electronic, because Avia sounds more hyperpop anyway. Avia sounds more electronic and happy and glassy anyway. Yeah. I need to make it an archive for Immutune songs. Yeah, I mean, if you're not planning on ever doing, yeah. I mean, yeah, don't close the door is what I'd say. I know that recently you said in the chat about, you know, putting noise in to fill the gaps, and you've done that here, and it sounds great. You've done a really good job. I think the mixdown is fucking perfect, to be honest with you. There's no issues with the mixdown that I can perceive here. Really, really good mixdown, really clean mixdown. The drums are really where they should be. Everything is where it should be in terms of the stereo space. It's a really well-made song. Structurally, really well. Melodically, really good. Mixdown, really good. Mastering, there's space for the mastering to be pushed. Sample selection of the drums, really good. Do you play the guitar yourself? Rest in peace, Seven. Guitar is VST, gotcha. Everything is VST, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, but you wrote the MIDI yourself, yeah, obviously. Yeah, these aren't sample guitars. brother, this is fucking fantastic. Welcome back to the set. Glad he was a quick head. Having the noise stop when you do the with the other guitar is really nice. The noise on the guitar actually kind of reminds me of metal screaming, which is really quite a nice texture to the sound. I was goated at metal stuff. I don't know why I stopped doing it. You were fucking... This is a really fucking fantastic song. I don't know why you stopped as well. But, I mean, there's probably reasons. You didn't want to. You're welcome to try new things. No one's going to stop you, and that's the beauty of creativity, man. All is good. The kicks, transients. My remix is better than the original. Yeah, potentially, yeah. I'd agree with that. I didn't listen to the full original though. The kick here, throughout the whole song, the transients of the kick is a bit loose. Listen to them back and forth. Yeah, the song sucks. You got a better mix down, you got a better mastering. Yours is significantly more enjoyable to listen to. It's significantly better, well produced. Really good song. It's a really good song. But yeah, listen to the transients of the kick here. It's almost like they're doubled, and it's almost like they're doubled, but like one of them is like slightly out of time instead of perfectly in sync with each other. That's just something worth looking into. It could be just the way that the kick is, in which case you might want to sort of sort out the transients of that kick. Hard to compare them. It is very hard to compare them. Yeah, really good song. Really good song. There's so many at this. Dude, not gonna lie, at this point, Imotune, you just make random heavy shit and labeled it as something popular for advertising purposes. Oh shit. This guy's a hater, I think. But how okay, well, it's good. It's a good song. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what that guy thinks? Small penis energy. Speaking of small penis, we're going to need to take a little stock of who's here. I don't think Shipwreck Paradise is here, unfortunately, which is a real shame, because I really want to listen to his song. Tempered, I don't think is here either, because I think he had to go. If anybody is here, let me know. Nova, probably not here. Nova, I don't know. Crinus is here. Leon the Beat, probably not here. Envy, almost definitely not here. Crinus, you're skipping the queue, of course, because you're talking in the chat. Let's have a listen to your song, big dog. Yep, that's a Crinus song for sure. Oh shit, my light died. You notice how fucking dark I just got? Yeah, my light just died. I have become darkness. I've got a charger for this shit, so I'll just put it on charge. Okay, cool. XD indeed. I was about to ask if the stream even happened. What is going on? Yeah, brother, we're 4 hours and 46 minutes in, but we're closing in on the end now. We are closing in very quickly on the end. I'm only doing subs and members now because we are, almost 5 hours in now. Hectic. Hey, you're #1 commenter now. Big up. On YouTube. I just got home from the hospital. Damn, what happened? Shipwreck's not here. Tempered, are you here? Have a quick listen. This is a fucking good song. Yeah, your girlfriend. I think you did tell me. I'm actually not 100% sure now, to be honest. I feel like you did tell me that. Tempered, you are here. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's listen to your song, bro. Thank you for the follow, Snowy Spoon. Tempered. We've got some issues here, baby. So I know that it's titled it's alternative rock, right? Now I think, sorry, my fucking light is fucked, man. So look, it's alternative rock, right? And did you play those notes yourself? That's what I want to know. Did you play those notes yourself? Because I think you didn't. I think it is a... It's sort of... It was already in... Yeah. It was you know, you didn't play these notes yourself, right? These notes are MIDI, right? Not sure if allowed to share immediately or not. You are, but unfortunately, submissions are closed. I'm only accepting submissions from subscribers. Yeah? Yeah, paid subs. Such as Avia is a paid sub, so yeah, I'll be listening to that song next. And I'm finishing off the plays of the people. I played the bass in this. Gotcha. So here's the problem, Tempered. On certain notes, it's significantly quieter than other notes, right? Like this. This is loud. That's quiet as fuck. barely audible. So we need to figure out why that's happening. Yeah. So one way you might be able to fix this, just might, is with a compressor. But I think, it could be a compressor could be helpful, and then just bring up the gain on it to make sure that the makeup gain is the exact same. Cymbals slightly too loud. You can make it slightly quieter, and then you'll be able to make the whole song louder. This is Tempered Song. This one. Purple in the chat. Honestly, it's a really good song. The vibe is very clear. The vibe is really clear from the get-go. Yeah, it's really, really, really chill, and I quite like that. I'm not a huge fan of the snare. I feel like the snare needs more body. Yeah, some more information, 200 hertz, 500 hertz sort of thing. Because it's got a lot of high end. Mixing acoustic instruments is difficult from the start. Very true. Yeah, but that bass guitar, the notes where it's quiet, it needs fixing for sure. So there, when it does that little breakdown, and it starts with a kick, that kick needs more body. There's not enough body. It sounds like it's just the transience of the kick, so you might need to look into that. Not properly mixed yet? Gotcha. So yeah, this is the sort of things that you need to be doing for the mix when you get round to it then, yeah? I was thinking, how is that snare got too much reverb on the mids? I didn't understand it, but yeah, it's this section, isn't it? It's not this section. This doesn't have too much reverb. It's this section. To be honest with you, I quite like it. I like the vibe that he's trying to set with this, to be honest. I think that's fine, to be honest. Some compression and clip on the snare rolls, I agree with that though, yeah. Compression in general on the snares, just because, yeah, that on the end of your 4 bars where it goes with the snares it's too loud, and you know that's the snare rolls. You want that to be a texture or a flavor sort of thing. You don't want that to be louder than your main half beat snare. So yeah, might want to bring the volume down or just chuck a compressor on there so it's all, you know, a more controlled volume. So Timothy says it, otherwise it washes out the body of the snare. I would agree, but to be honest with you, it doesn't sound like it to me. It sounds like the snare is fine. And if anything, you could always add pre-delay. to stop it from washing out the snare, but it sounds okay to me, to be honest. Interesting gentle fade out of the elements, except for the bass there. And then the gentle fade out of the bass. All right, cool. So yeah, Tempered, that is my feedback, and Timothy's feedback as well, which is worth sort of thinking about and keeping in mind as well. Yeah, so the bass guitar, you've got some notes being much quieter than the others, so sort that out. Maybe a compressor would fix it, but you'd need to try some stuff. Yeah, yeah, a compressor, give that a go. Give that a go. Compressor and then makeup gain, so hopefully they're both sort of the same sort of volume. Perceived volume is really what you're looking for. The cymbals, you can lower the volume down slightly, and then you're going to be able to make everything much louder in the long run as well. And the snare rolls, snare fills at the end of the 8 bars, you can just reduce those volumes or just chuck a compressor on all of the snares. Retains, possibly an FET compressor retains the timbre of the snares. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck with the attack. Fuck with the attack, because that's, yeah, you don't want to lose too much. But yeah, okay, so yeah. That's my feedback. Tempered, do you have any questions before we move forward? And Tempered, I would like for you to know that if you... I know that you said that you haven't done the mix down yet. When you do the mix down, if you want... Thank you, sorry I was in and out. I'm in therapy, Aaron. No worries, bro. That's crazy, but you're still on the grind for getting good mix downs. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. If you are, if you want, for the mix down, if you want, we can do a one-on-one session, and I can be in a video call with you, look at every single element, tell you exactly what it needs, exactly how to do it. We do it together, so you get your song from here to a professional standard, the industry standard of a song. We do the mix down and the mastering together. It could be this song, but it can be any song you want. And yeah, because the idea is that I teach you how to do it. You don't just get it done for you. You could pay someone to do the mix down and mastering for you, or you have a one session with me. The idea is that it's a one and done session. You have the one session with me, you learn how to do a perfect mix down and mastering, you keep the video and you can go back to it and learn exactly how to make every single one of your songs the perfect level, exactly industry standard, how you want it to be every single fucking time from one call. So if you're interested in that, just drop me a DM on Instagram and we can get that sorted. That because the idea behind the song is fucking awesome and definitely worth enhancing, I'd say. I made this little metal snippet. I just sent it in like 20 minutes. I just sent in like 20 minutes. Cool, bro. Trying metal again. All right, cool. This is it. And you skip the cue as well. You know what? It's fucking awesome. It's fucking perfect. Structurally, it's really good. The mix sounds really clean. There is some bass happening over here that I'm not sure what it is. It sounds like a boom of some kind. Have a listen. Right there, sub bass. Droning on. And that was an issue with one of your other songs as well. So that's worth sort of looking into. But otherwise, fucking amazing. That sidechain is good. Damn right. This whole fucking thing is good. What kind of feedback will you be seeking that wouldn't already be obvious to you? Yeah, good question. I'm literally Mick Gordon's twin. Still don't know who that is. Avia, you are so good. Damn right they are. Oh, that might be an Impact Sound. I think it is an Impact Sound. It sounds like an Impact sound to me as well. Yeah. All right, yeah. Good song. Amazing song. Well written. Impact. I need to send a Mick Gordon song. You don't need to do that. Don't worry. Nova, are you here? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9. What kind of music do you like reviewing? Buddy, I review any songs. Just not songs where you didn't make the song. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to get... I spend like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, sometimes 15 minutes. You know, I go in-depth feedback, so it's not worth me giving you feedback on a song that you didn't make. Yeah? I love metal, rap, dubstep, fucking anything, as long as he loves his dubstep, is absolutely true. As long as you made it, yeah? If you're using someone else's beat and you're rapping over it, I don't want to review that shit. But yeah. Is there a Discord I can send files to? No, you literally just paste it in the chat, bro. You literally put it in the chat, but I'm only doing songs of subs right now. Yeah, because I'm about to end the stream. The reason I just reviewed Avia's song was because they were a sub. They still are a sub. They're a sub. So big up Avia. But yeah, just doing subs at the moment. Paste a link next time. But yeah, you could literally just put it in the chat. Nova, you here? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to say something in the chat, otherwise I'm going to move forward. 10, 9, 8, what? 7, say it again. 6, 5, what? 4, yeah. 3, say it again. 2, 1. Okay, that's it. Let's have a quick listen. Glad we skipped that one. Okay, yeah, anything but Tech House. Yeah, fuck Tech House. It's so crazy to me that, like, I don't like Tech House. Fucking signed to labels. I get every time I make a Tech House song, it gets signed. It's so dumb. That's how fucking dumb Tech House is. Everyone can see it's so easy to get signed. Too easy. Aaron, I take it AA Aaron's. He's not here anymore. He was here, but he's not here anymore. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds as well. 10, 9, what? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, cool. Moving on. But he does soundtrack music, which is really, really awesome. The mastery has been long lost ago. It was never there. Dance battle beat. Interesting. Okay, Leon the Beat, if you're still here, say something in the chat. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is his song, just really briefly. Oh, this one would have been really good to review, to be honest with you. It's a shame. Envy, I take it Envy's definitely not still here. They were here. They came into the chat, pasted their link, and then just fucking dipped. So it's such dumb things to do. Envy, if you're still here, you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's have a quick listen. Let's make sure it's... Sure. Needs mastering. Did I grab the Mick Gordon song I sent? No, bro. I don't know where it is. Did you put it in the chat? I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I got it. Because you're a sub, I'll listen to it. And keep in mind, by sending this shit, you have officially made sure that this entire video is demonetized on YouTube. Thanks. At least you subbed. 8-minute long song. Yeah, okay, I get the picture. It's the same drop every time, it sounds like. Oh, yeah, cool. But, yeah, this absolutely sounds like your song. Your mix down, your everything. It's really, really impressive. Really good stuff. My bad, I'm late. Stream lagged on me. No worries, Nap. Yeah, Nap, you keep sending this Imgur file. I'm only doing subs, I'm afraid. So the reason I'm doing this song is because Avia is a sub, yeah? I'm a Mick Gordon clone. So Mick Gordon clone is a sub. That's why I'm reviewing the song. Or listen to the song. I'm happy to listen to your song. But yeah, it's subs only. Same for you, Seo Toilet. Seo Toilet. Yeah, sorry, bro. And yeah, same for Nap. More than happy to listen to your song, but it just needs to be a sub situation. Otherwise, I'm going to go in about 5 minutes. It's not sketchy. It's just a file hosting website, as it's a rough premix. Gotcha. Put it on YouTube, bro.
Give it up, okay.
Fucking sick song. Man, it's such a fucking sick song. It is fucking sick. Yeah, he's not here anymore. He was here for like 3 hours waiting. But because I was doing... Because if you see on the bottom here, subs on Twitch get to skip the queue. And so he was next up, and then someone subbed, and so he got further back, and then someone else subbed, and then he got further back, and then someone else subbed, and he got further back. And so, yeah, he's not here anymore. I don't blame him. He was here for like 3 hours. I'm not joking. This is a 5-hour stream. Yeah, I feel bad. But I'm glad I got to fucking listen to it because it is fucking sick. Yeah, really, really fucking good song. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here. Damn, that sucks because he makes insane music. It sounds like it does. Yeah, I think I've heard some of the other songs he sent. I think I've heard one song that he sent before, and it's amazing, really good. I love dubstep, so I'm really grateful to be able to hear this shit that he sends. Really awesome. I am going to go. Everybody, have a lovely rest of your time. And actually, before I go, something very important is if you want me to review your songs, I'm more than happy to do it. And a lot of the time I go really in-depth feedback. And the reason I do in-depth feedback is because I want to help people as much as I can, right? But the problem is that by doing in-depth feedback, it takes 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes even half an hour per song, right? That's why these streams are long. That's why it's a 5-hour long stream. And so, understandably, not everyone can wait that long, and especially when the queue gets long, because by the time around the 3-hour mark, it's like 10 songs long queues, right? But in the first hour, I'm not exaggerating, in the first hour, there is nobody here. There's like one person here, maybe nobody, right? So what I'd recommend is if you want your song to be in-depth feedback for free, without any wait times, get to my streams early. Thanks for the follow, Nap. That's a really good idea. Here's what I'd recommend. If you follow me on Instagram, I put in my story every single day what I'm streaming and when. You get here on time, you submit your song, you're the only person here. You could send in fucking 10 songs. I will review them, bro. I will review them. More than happy to do it. It's what I like to do. It's not just reviewing songs. I shouldn't say that. This is in-depth song feedback. In-depth song feedback. I tell you exactly what needs to be done for a subjective, industry standard professional mixdown. That's it. Why are people joining now? I don't know. That's Twitch, baby. I don't know why I haven't done it before. In fact, and then once the queue gets long, I normally say, subscribers get to skip the queue. Yeah? So for example, 480 Gamer, you just put in a song. I would love to review it, but I'm actually ending the stream right now. But if you sub, I'll review it right now, because I'm doing subs only, but there's nobody in the queue right now. So I'm actually about to end it. But if you sub, I will give you in-depth feedback, at least 5 minutes, probably 10 minutes. Normally I do like 20 minutes of in-depth feedback, because I really would like to help. But otherwise, I'm gonna go. Okay? I think I'm gonna go. Been an absolute pleasure. Guys, we streamed for 5 freaking hours. Holy shit. This room isn't pink anymore. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for coming down. Everybody, I hope you have a nice day. Does my stream look more professional now? What do you guys reckon? More professional, no? Something's changed, no? All of a sudden, this is a professional streamer over here. Pop filter, what? Pop filter, what? The lights, damn right, we got new lights. I cover up one of them. Oh my god, so lame. Oh my god, so much better. Wow, we got a light on the bottom. UV lights. UV lights. So it's if someone jizzes on the wall, they'll be able to see it now. The mic is the same, to be honest with you. It's literally just the mic that I use for DJing. But I'm just using the pop filter now, which normally I don't, but I figure it might, like, why the fuck not, you know? Is that an SM57 clone? I don't know, what is it? This is a Behringer Ultra Voice XM8500. I don't know about clones and whatnot. I just know that my friend Muzu has this exact microphone and recommended it. So, yeah. Alright, look, have a lovely rest of your day. Big love. I'm gonna go practice Muay Thai, then shower, and then I'm gonna eat. Very excited for all of those things. I'm gonna stop the timer right now. I pretended to be frozen in time with the timer. A little bit of fun. Don't goon, try and stop me. I've got a wife. You don't need to stop me. Message me on Insta. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, see you, bye.